Have we played? Have we played? The respects. 2! The Peaky. Look at her. So she's not supposed to come in the rooms. But Missy apparently missed my room so much that she literally darted inside my room as soon as I opened the door of the living room. She is not supposed to be here. She's full of fleas. I'm gonna have to clean everything again. But that is extremely cute. That is extremely cute. She deserves all the scratches and the pats. Poor baby. Freedom now. I love this music so much. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Doing? Wow, I can't speak tonight. Hello. Hi, Magic. Hello, RDA. Hello, Harry. Hello, Varsk. Harry Yolonko. Hello, Heartfang. Stan, how do you do? Welcome in, Lewis. Hello. Hello. Laddie, how do you do? Hi, Vay. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. How we doing today? Did we have a very good day today? Did we have a very good vibe? Did we have a very good day? What were we up to today? How is everybody? Hi, Mooncow. Welcome in. My little toe is feeling better. Good news, my toe is feeling better. It's no longer purple, it's now red. Well, it's a lot less purple than it was yesterday, so thank God. Thank God. It's not broken. At least it doesn't seem like it's broken-ish. Well, I feel like if it's done doing that, I feel like it's not broken, because otherwise it wouldn't be doing that, right? Can we kiss under the middle toe? What? Lewis, what? What happened? When did you say that? When did you say that? Yesterday? Oh no, I missed it. I still have half of my day yet, but I had a decent therapy session and got some lunch. I'm doing all right. Good. Did the therapy session take a lot out of you? Hi, lady. Instead of mistletoe, I know about mistletoe. But I'm surprised I did not remember that from literally yesterday. I heard Aki's stream start in the living room, so I tuned on Tiny Aki on my phone in bed. Damn, was I just too loud? How you doing, Leanie? Hello, Shakura. I said it yesterday after you told us about you stubbling your middle toe. Damn it, I didn't see it. Aki had totally hurt her foot. God damn it. Tiny Aki, mean regular Aki. I'm not small, I'm very tall. What the hell? I am very tall. What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I left my laptop sound on loud. Uh-oh. In the shadow. Do you want to hear a very funny thing, but also very based? Listen, I saw something in the tramway today, and if you had told me that I'd see this ever in my life, I would not have believed you, but I'm happy for it. Okay. Not in the tramway, in the bus, actually. But anyway, the person in front of me in the bus was a grandma. It was a grandma. And grandma, we're talking about like full head of like white hair, right? An old person, right? Grandma was reading Boys Love Webtoons. She was reading Boys Love Webtoon. And you know what? Fucking go, Grandma! Fucking go, Grandma! That was... what is that? Boys love, yaoi, men that love each other and do the kissy and sometimes more. Holy shit, Aki found Leanie. Are you calling Leanie a grandma? Wow, Harry, wow. Oh, the hands. What do you mean? What the hands? The yaoi hands, you mean? Do you remember yaoi from yaoi hands? Is it possible? Oh, no, Harry has a point. Wow. Okay, but that was a highlight of my day. Freaking grandma reading Boys Love. I can't believe this. This is incredible. Was she also blowing air using a hand fan? No, because it was cold in the land of France. Is it cold for you guys as well? Currently it's 9 degrees Celsius apparently. I am very surprised that it's 9. It was a lot colder, but I think it's gonna get down to it's 6 degrees Celsius. That's what I thought. It's 6 degrees Celsius and it's gonna go down to 3 degrees Celsius. But tomorrow's gonna be worse because we're gonna go down to 1. You know, I'm starting to think that like investing in like how's it called? Gloves was a good idea. Getting pretty warm reading some Boys Love, so I heard. But she's also blowing air using a hand fan. It's 1 degree Celsius here right now. 1 degree Celsius? Okay, do you have a comfy setup? Do you have a comfy setup for yourself? Do you have a big comfy setup? It's 12 degrees Celsius right now. Lows I'll be 7 degrees Celsius. Hello bears, how you doing? Welcome in. I can't stop seeing images from a Hello Kitty Island adventure everywhere. Is this game any good? Apparently it's like Animal Crossing, but like Hello Kitty. And I'm just like, is it now? How you doing, little bears? Welcome in. How do we do? Welcome. I still can't believe that the Sims 1 and 2 are back in Legacy editions, even though they're apparently not good. How was the rest of the stream yesterday? I was away from most of it. It was really good. I mean, I don't know. Chat, did you enjoy stream yesterday? Did we enjoy the stream yesterday? Did we enjoy the vibe? Did we enjoy the wholesome vibe? Are we feeling a little, just a teensy little better today? From like watching the stream yesterday. Did we enjoy, did we vibe? Did we vibe and did we enjoy? Corpse Factory, what the fuck is happening on Steam? That just is reminding me of like Corpse Party. Have you guys ever watched people play or played Corpse Factory? No, Corpse Factory, Corpse Party. God damn it. I wasn't there, but if I was, then I'm sure I would have enjoyed it. I'm glad if you think so. The VOD is still available for you guys to watch. I might have to catch the VOD. What I managed to catch was very awesome. My sister was obsessed with Corpse Party. Have you ever played it yourself or watched people play it? Corpse Factory sounds like a cool metal album. It does. I think it was cozy. Headache is making my memory worse than usual. Have you had like a bad headache, Leanie? Have you had a bad headache? Have we had a very bad headache today? I know, how are you doing? I never know how I managed to make this camera just never on the right angle. I'm probably gonna have to rework some of the angles with this camera. Get it? It's not exactly well aligned to me. I don't like it. I watched a playthrough. I don't remember much about it though. It was very edgy. It was like a lot of blood everywhere. Hiking Girl! Corpse Factory would be a fun name for a Factorio Satisfactory style of game built around being a dungeon keeper. BBEG. Always have to do a double take to see if it's Noah or Nova. I pronounced the V pretty clearly, don't I? Very tired. The exam period starts and I have like 10 exams. 10 exams? Why are they doing this to you? That's illegal. That's illegal. What? 10 exams? How is that even legal? No, I mean in chat. Both names are similar and red. Oh, I getcha. The badges might be a bit different though. Corpse Factory. Frankenstein decides to up his business. Frankenstein, please! We've had enough Frankenstein's monster for last time. I'd play the shit out of that. Nova, hello! All I know about Corpse Party is that it's classified as woke. Because one of the girls that gets brutally murdered expresses her love for another girl. How did we get to this? Oh my god. How did we get to this? Bad headache. I think it's a sinus headache. I fell asleep while the attic people were sucking the old insulation out of the attic, which is loud. Not the woke. Let people sleep. God damn it, Lewis. God damn it. I remember like some of Corpse Party, but I don't remember like all the details. I just remember that there's like a number of like sequels and midquels and prequels to it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. There were like a whole like bunch of the horror game. The woke game Google Sheet is hilarious. What? There's a whole woke game Google Sheet? What? It's simple. People complain about woke have no consistency, which is a secondary reason why they can simply be ignored. Exactly. And the woke detectors, as they call themselves, are hilarious. Please tell me Dark Souls is in it just purely because it's a dating sim. Qualified as a dating sim. Please tell me Dark Souls is in it. The primary reason they can be ignored is because they're morons complaining about nothing. Exactly. I had a coworker going around about the woke, didn't explain what it had in relation to the rest of the rant on the way back from lunch. See? This is where you need to stop. You need to stop, you know, you need to stop paying attention to them. Be like, yeah, okay. If you want to drown in your own poison, suit yourself. I won't save you out of it. Dark Souls 3 is woke because of the trans NPC. Dark Souls 2 has woke coffin. It's true! True! Dark Souls 2 has a transition coffin. I still think Dark Souls is in it because of the gender chest. I would not be surprised. But Dark Souls 2 can change gender, so it probably is. Oh my god. The fucking gender, like, coffin. The fucking gender coffin. Of all the things, they chose a coffin. I can do my transition and be a vampire. And you know what? You fucking go, girl. You fucking go, girl. Mochi, thank you for the 21 months. 28. Oh, 21. 28. Wow, I read 28. It said 21. 28 months of over 28 birthdays for Aki. Well, that you're not wrong. 28 birthdays? You're actually making me younger. How do you do, Mochi? Also, hi, Chloe. Yo, changing genders. Let's go. Where's your old gender? Where your old gender goes to die? Dark Souls is yellow in the woke sheet. Yellow? Does that mean like caution, but not entirely woke? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? I can't believe that this is a real thing that exists. Google Sheet, woke games. I can't believe this. Where can I find the big woke list? In case you guys haven't seen it, this is the definitive woke games list. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh boy. Fucking F Baldur's Gate and Hades. Oh man. Incredible. Incredible. I recall someone playing a game on the website that shows you a game and you have to guess if it's considered woke on the list or not. Huh, okay. Someone made a game out of the woke list. Where you have to guess if they classify a game as woke or not. Basically, every single game that has a reading in it is woke. That has reading? So basically, like anything that you have to read? Is that what you mean? Because they can't read. Okay? I hate it when games are made political. Why can they leave the politics out of, like, Wolfenstein? Why? Damn. Again, the woke game list prove how BS it is. Two games can be marked differently for the same thing because they prefer it over one. Oh, it absolutely is completely bogus. But I'm here to just, like, mock the thing and go, ha ha! Literacy is woke because you wake up when seeing text in your dreams. Like, okay? Woke me up like a sleeper agent! Oh my god. We were doing Legos with my student, and she's been learning Spanish on top of like French and English, and it's so fucking funny to hear her like trying to switch in Spanish or like giving like a Spanish twist to her sayings and stuff. Hi Seal, how you doing? Oh no, hi Secret Assassin. I had to clear my cache yesterday, so now my frequently used emote refresh. Now arson isn't even at the top. Unacceptable. Oh damn. What's you guys' most used emote from here? This game has a gay side character you can completely ignore. Woke. This game has two primary companions who are explicitly gay and talk to you about being gay. But I like this game. Not woke. Listen. You can say whatever you want, but you will never, ever hold up a candle to that one grandma in the bus I saw earlier who was reading Boys Love in public. In this house, we support grandma! We support grandma's addiction to Boys Love! Person seems to be the most used now. The hug, the pride one, let's go! I do like the pride emote. The laughing emote. So it's so funny how like the laughing emote is one of the most used for like a few of you because it's such a recent emote. Somebody needs to introduce grandma to Yuri. Maybe she already knows. Maybe she already knows about Yuri. Maybe she has curated all of the Yuri and is like, I need more, and then goes for, you know, Boys Love. Also, Gumstrike. 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 Do not recite the Deep Yuri to grandma. She was there but when it was drawn. Do not recite the Deep Yuri? You just like take a Yuri fanfiction and you read it out loud? Is that how you recite? Is that how you recite? The laugh is by far my favorite laughing emote. Only tied with the laughing from Seal. Let's go! I'm glad. Ghost Trick! Please play Ghost Trick. It is an incredibly good game. Incredible narrative. If you like Ace Attorney games, why not dive into Ghost Trick? It's so very good. Please, I beg of you, play Ghost Trick! And Okami! At the music, I thought you were just mentally going from Boys Love to Ghost Trick. Made by the same creator as Ace Attorney, whom, let's remind everybody, heavily implied to not be very straight lawyers. You know. Alex, thank you for the 31 month! How are you doing? Welcome in. How do you do? Are you doing good? Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. 7 whole years. 7 whole years. How do you do? I've neither played Ghost Trick nor Okami nor Ace Attorney. Please play all of them. Play all of them. You like good games? You will like all of those. All of those. You will like all of them. I love them. There's no heterosexual explanation for Francisca Von Karma. Oh man. I have to start a workout. I'm procrastinating. I still love how he accidentally wrote them as game. Was like, yo, this kind of slaps. Exactly. Like the thing is, like he honestly didn't plan on making like any kind of romance, and then when he actually tried, people said, yo, that romance is bogus in the second one. So when he stopped actually trying again, there you go. Hi, Caroline. How are you doing? Vital Knev. Hello, bonsoir. How are you doing? Could we have a love wave of welcome to Vital Knef, please? Une vague d'amour pour Vital Knef. Bonjour, bonsoir. Hello, comment are you? Comment ça va? Cowboy, how you doing? Hello, Vital. How are you doing? Bonjour, comment ça va? Comment que ça va? Très bien. The bromance evolved into a romance. Exactly. We're doing Franglish? No! J'ai mistake très hard. J'ai mistake très hard. Je n'aurais not dû ça. Curse-toi, Louis. Je te find. Je te find soon. Je te find bientôt. Dans le Portugal. Je think que je remember. Je think je remember. Je know où tu live. Je know où tu live, Louis. Je te find très soon. Je ne suis pas short. Je am tall. Je am tall. Bonjour Ali. Comment as-tu? Comment as-tu? Comment as-tu? Je am très good. Je am très good. Je think à play Dark Souls. Très soon. Avec metal musique dans le background. Est-ce que chat comprend ce que je sais? Oh my god, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? Did you even understand what I said, Louis? I comprends. Wow. Wow. Je can't believe. Welcome in Vital Vital, comment ça va? Bienvenue, bienvenue. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Are you ready? I speak very little French, but I think I was asked how I was. Oui, very good. Very good, Ali. I had some nice dinner just then. Very good. What did you have for din din? Ali, you need to know that there was a grandma in the bus reading Boys Love. There was a grandma in the bus reading Boys Love. You needed to know that. Everybody needs to know about grandma reading Boys Love in the bus. That was incredible. Incredibly well themed. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. There was a grandma reading Boys Love in the bus. It was great. Oh god. When I hear there was a grandma in the butt. Caroline, how dare you? I never said that. I speak enough French for people to respond. Actually, I do know a little English. Incredible. Okay. Hello? I have bad news. My controller is not responding. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, do I know what's going on? Oh, no, okay, it's working. Oh, but it's drifting. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's back to its gyro control type shenanigans. Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Okay, I completely forgot where we were. Okay. Do we see? Do we hear? So to go back, topics found the note of woke games. The Real Game Awards, which gives awards only to non-woke games. Gave an award to Nightmare Cart, a game made by a gay trans bunny girl. That is incredible. Okay, marks off technical issues in my Aki stream bingo card. Okay. Leg ahead. Okay, does not open from this side. I remember that we got pulled into the DLC by a guy. Oh. What? Huh? Huh? Yes, we can have a gamble. Mods, would you like to do gamble? Oh, is that because of like the great sword? Is that because of the great sword? That might be because of the great sword. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay. Well, we can carry the great sword. What did we say it was that we needed in order to get like the great sword we got? The Hollow Slayer great sword. What do we need? What do we need for the Hollow Slayer great sword? How much do we need? How much do we need? 2 more strengths, I believe. Alright. Alright. Grandma is hefty. Hefty little grandma. Okay. We see everything? You need skill for it. Okay. Okay. All swords are great swords. Don't put down as any single-handed weaponry. Okay. Okay, I know how to fight now. Okay. Spells required ahead. What would I need a spouse for that? What would I need a spouse for that? Have a good lurk, Secret Assassin. Okay. Leg ahead. Why do we need a spouse and a leg? What's going on in that church? What's going on in that church? Why would you need a spouse and a leg? Or maybe the leg of your spouse? Kinky. No! I refuse. I refuse. Okay, I forgot what we were doing, but I remember that we needed the torch to get some of the things back. Okay. Is the image good? Is the image good? Do we see good? Do we see well? Do we hear well even? Do we hear very well? We hear? Okay. To be fair, if you get married, you need your full spouse. We see. I didn't want to backstab. That was an accident. You alright, mate? That was a little bit of a dramatic exit. That was a little bit of a dramatic exit, mate. Just a teensy little bit of a dramatic exit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I believe there was like a lot of like Jimmy the Skeletons coming out of here. But I believe this is the only way we can go. I think this is the only way we can go. Are we ready? Oh, come on. Did you have to wake up this early? Perhaps they didn't see me. Perhaps I haven't been seen. Oh, dang, I hate worms. Understandable. Infinite Jimmies, they haven't seen me. You didn't stab them. They fell on your sword. No, you didn't see me. Oh, no, he saw me. You think he's coming for, like, friendship? He is not coming in friendship. Oh my god. My guy is not coming for friendship. My guy is not coming for friendship. They respawn every time! Well, wherever we go, we need to find the necromancer or whatever. Oh my god, is the image stuttering for you guys as well? Is the image stuttering for you guys as well? Okay, fine. Okay, over there. That was not a good idea. Oh my god. Or was it? That was not a hole! A tad bit, yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, hello. Okay. Okay. I think I know how to fix it. But I think this is very bad news for me. I think this is very bad news for me because I think I know what's going on. Okay. Fading Soul. Executioner's Great Sword. Oh, God! Oh, God. Okay. We are getting out of here. We're getting out of here, I said! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, are we good? Wait! Worms! Okay, we are good. It's not the VODs again, is it? I will make no denial nor confirmation of whether or not I have way too many VODs and this is overtaking my how many VODs are there? So you know how like I have like different how's it called? How's it called? I want to catch VODs. I'm sorry. Listen, listen, look, she hasn't uploaded in months. Listen, add a throw to a 4 terabyte external drive. Okay, so listen, yeah, there might be like 2 terabytes of VOD. I checked the VOD channel just the other day. Last one's public is one of the Outer Wilds DLC VODs. Damn. I'm hoping that like I have most of them uploaded, just not public. Because I think I'm missing the last one. And I don't know if it's because I like 2 terabyte? Okay, listen. Listen, look. Do you know I have to run my laptop all night when I have to upload the VOD? You have more VODs than storage on my PC. I'm sorry. Listen, look. Okay, but genuinely, must I come down here and do it for you? Yes, please. Yes, please. Judges and lurk. What? That's like 2/3 of my storage. Well... Listen, look, there might have been a slight mistake. No, but genuinely, it does take like quite a long time to do VODs, and so whenever I like try and like upload them, it just takes fucking forever to do it. It just takes fucking forever to do. Yeah, okay, I cannot upload any more VODs into my storage. I would need to free 4 gigabyte of space. Can we get an 07? Okay, but the more you have, the worse it gets, Aki. I know! Genuinely a huge, like, part of my problem type of deal. It's a huge, like, part of my problem there. Because, like, I keep, like, doing all the things later, and then it stacks. And then I'm just like, oh no, but what am I gonna do? And then it just never ends. It just never ends. God damn it. If you cross stream on YouTube, it'll be automatically turned into a video when the stream is over. Not sure how that would affect the internet. It's an idea, but there are some VODs I don't want to upload. Oh no, is my camera dead? Webcam froze? My camera's dead, yes. Uh-oh. Well. Here lies Aki's stream and camera. Ventriloquism time. Aki's turned to stone. It was those goddamn angels. It was those goddamn Doctor Who angels. I tell you, it was those goddamn Doctor Who angels. I cannot believe. All right, let me just do something over there. So make sure delete all of that, and there should be a few gigabyte of space left for this poor PC. 100 gigabyte, I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, is it still frozen? Aki, we know she's pretty, but you can't look at Medusa. I mean, oh no! Oh no, wait, hold on, you guys cannot see. Cannot see, I'm panic. Oh no, there was like one. Oh god, is he gonna respawn? Is he gonna respawn while I take care of stuff? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Nobody does any panic. Nobody does a single panic. Nobody does a single panic that has ever panicked. Oh no. Oh no, we've lost the camera. Mom, we've lost the camera. Mom, we've lost the camera. Oh no. Oh, Mom. Mom, we've lost the camera. Okay, hold on. Rip. 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 Mom? Mom, have we lost the camera forever? Oh god, there's stuff coming to me at the same time. Please stay over there. Stay over there. Do not come to me. Do not come to Ah! Damn it! Let me figure out what's going on with my camera. That was the wrongest flask. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's just the IT guy. He wants to help. God damn it. God damn it. Where's the Aki cam? There's the Aki cam. Okay. Okay, well, okay. I need to restart the Aki cam. Hold on. Hold on. This is a totally normal and very professional stream. We are a very professional streamer. We are very professional streamers. Are you ready? Hi, Helene. No, get better soon. Okay. Professional stream. Professional stream. Okay. Ah! We are alive. We have arrived. Okay. I think it's a little bit better in terms of less stutter. It's Aki! It's me! The curse has been lifted. Damn. Damn, a curse has been lifted indeed. Okay. Is the image better? Is it less stuttery? I feel like it's less stuttery on my end. Is it less stuttery for you? Oh, did you have to get from the ground? Did you have to get here? It feels fine here. Good. Okay, what is over there? Okay, what is over there? Okay. Okay. I forget that it's another button for the other one. Okay, there we go. Seems good so far, but I don't know. Laddie, what do we think? Laddie, what do we think? Okay. What are they protecting? Could this be a friend? Where? Could this be a friend? At the top of the tower? Oh, there's a frame drop that looked like. I feel we might have a minor stutter. Okay, still a bit stuttery. Here too? Here too? Like when I do that, is it still stuttery? Oh my god, how am I gonna do that? Oh god. Oh god. No, that's good? Okay. There's like minor stutter then every now and then, but otherwise it's fine then. That was an accident. Oh my god. I woke up Jimmy and he is not happy. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Oh god, I'm sorry Jimmy's dad! Or uncle or mom. Maybe Jimmy's mom. Oh god. That is not very friendly. Oh, and there's one behind. Oh god! died. That was, oh god. Oh god. It might be due to the sheer amount of enemies, perhaps. Probably. I think that's Jimmy's aunt. What did we ever do to Jimmy to deserve that? Aside from, you know, murder. You know, slight murder. Slight murder. But is it really murder when it's already dead? Is it really murder when it's already dead? I ask you. Did Aki deserve it? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. Wow! Wow, Moobot. Wow. Wow, I can't believe this. Okay, we're gonna nuke. Okay, we're gonna nuke. Are you ready? Are we ready? We're gonna nuke. We gotta do a nuke. We gotta do a big nuke. Let's go! Nuke! Nuke! War crimes in my Christian Minecraft server. How many of you still play Minecraft here? You guys still play Minecraft? What Minecraft do we play? Okay. Where was the secret passage? What was the secret passage I took? Is it over there? Is it over there? I think it's over there. Currently playing it. Oh, what you building? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I've occasionally been playing some mod in Minecraft in the past while. What type of mods do you have in Minecraft? What type of mods do you usually get in Minecraft? You stop being an asshole. Thank you. That is a lot of worms. Oh, I have worms. Okay, there we go. Oh god, there's another one? There's another one! And the other one is respawning! Oh god, they keep on respawning. I'm a dummy. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we got that. At least we got that. Okay. Okay. The big boy is gonna come around. Oh god. Oh god, the big boy is coming around. Okay. Okay, well, I only have one of the things. Can't worm your way out of this one. Unfortunately, not, it seems. What type of enemy is that? Why are you using dexterity? I'm supposed to be the chosen one. Could this be a friend? No. No, clearly they are not friend. They are swarming you. Swore? They do a big swore? Okay. Okay. The puns have begun. God damn it. Okay. Is there like a bonfire over there? Inside? What is inside? What's inside? What's inside? Okay. But why are they friend-shaped? Are they friend-shaped? Does not open from this side. Okay. Okay, we have some stuff. Red bug pellet. Okay. One of them meanie heads is over there. Okay. We've opened a can of... Oh my fucking god, laddie. How dare you? How dare you? Rusted coin. A rusted coin. What is everybody's comfy setup today? Do we have a comfy-ish setup? Do we vibe? Do we vibe in the stream? If we vibe, what do we vibe to? Could this be a jog? Tongue required a head. Curse word, a great shield. Okay. Big cup of tea? Or what tea? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that is going down. That is going down. Okay, before we actually go there, I want to go and see what's up there. I want to try and go and see, because there's a door we can't open. There's something on like the right side. Lemongrass and strawberry. Nice. Oh, there was like a tea I got from like a tea box set. I am not sure I will be like it a lot, and I'm not quite sure I want to try it out, honestly. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, goodbye. It is orange tea. Have you ever had an orange tea? You ever had an orange tea before? Oh my god. It feels like there's gonna be like many ways to go about this place. So I'm gonna be a coward and we're gonna go down. Yes, it is good. Okay. Does it smell actually like an orange juice? Or an orange? Or does it not? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, oh no, it breaks. Bravely ran away to my death. Oh no, it breaks. I thought that somebody was being a fool on purpose. And like being like, haha, look, I'm gonna die. But like, it's to trick you to not go there. What? I should have listened to the ground. Wait, I missed a Gamba. Welcome back, Shakura. Yeah, you might have missed a Gamba. I'm so sorry. Aki, the bloodstains wormed you about it. You can't wiggle out of this one, laddie. You can't possibly be wiggling out of this one. I can't believe you would do this to me. Okay, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa! Whoa, baby! Woohoo! Woohoo! They're rising from the grave and they're gonna attack me. I'm gonna kill them. Woohoo! Woohoo! Don't push me off the ledge. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. So one of these guys is gonna come to me. Hello! Goodbye! Hello! Okay, run, 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 run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Is he there? Did I Okay. Did I skillfully dodge that one? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So we can't get down this stairs. We can't get down them. Okay. Catchy little tune. Quite the earworm. Do not fall, pal. Do not fall. I've reached a halfway point with setting up my Sims 2 mega neighborhood. I have encountered some bugs, but this is also a very big save file I'm tinkering with. I understand. I understand. Why is there such a character here? You know. Oh god. Boy, 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 boy. Let us fight in a place where there's less cry to be had. Will you stop kicking my ass thoroughly, please? I'm supposed to be the ass kicker, not you. Okay. But worm shame. There's no worm. There's no worm quote. Why would there be any worm quote? Who would do anything to the worms? Who would do anything to worms, you know? Is this magic? Did they like try to send me magic or something like that? Okay, there we go. We're wormless and ashamed. Ashamed to have no worms? Yeah, understandable. That was a damn dodge on that arrow. Okay, there we go. Resistant Nuts, Pokemon Black and White version 2. What were the resistant nuts? Hello? Goodbye? Goodbye forever. Okay. Cassia, hello! Hello, Twinks. How's it going? It's going well. How do you do? Hi, Rylan. How are we danking those souls? We are danking them well. How do you do? Welcome. Cassia, your drawings were really nice. Very happy to see some of your drawings. How do you do? Welcome. Welcome, Rylan. Welcome, Cassia. How do you do? Twinks, what about me? Are you the Twinkiest grandma, Lewis? I keep having to remind myself that this is an allegedly Civil War stream and not make the worm jokes. Also, we have 6,000 souls. Oh my god. That is a lot of souls. Okay, how many are gonna try and kick my ass? How many are coming down? Okay. Large soul of an unknown soldier. Oh, whatever. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 One of those two, I hope. You want to be a grandma and or a twink? Maybe you should ask our little resident twink. I looked away for like 1 second. What the fuck? I looked away for 1 second and I get ambushed? Oh my lord. Weren't these guys like in Dark Souls 1 as well? And they had like stuff to like darts or stuff like that? Hi Badger Loaf! How are you doing? Welcome in! Hey! Village Corpse. Heavy Bolt. Let's go. Residence Twink. Doing well. Ordered some pho. Very cool. I've never had pho. Oh, you saw them. I'm glad you liked them. They're really good. Yeah, of course I did see them. I did see them. They look really, really cool. I like your coloring. Ordered some pho. I don't think I've had pho in like ages. Have you guys had the pho before? Have you had pho before? Okay. We will find the dankiest of souls. The dankiest or the darkest or both. Okay, here is one. Okay, the other two down there. Oh, sure I have. God fucking damn it. Of course you would go for that. Okay. You know, I have like secondhand stress from like this torch maybe going out, even though I know it's not gonna go out because this is not Dark Souls 2. But oh my god, am I so afraid of this running out. Okay, never had it. No, I will best any foe that stands in my way. Sorry, Badger, the pun is too strong to resist. So what have I done? I have to try it. Oh no, for real! God damn it, don't blame yourself for it. God fucking damn it. Chat! Chat, what is happening? What is happening? Why are the puns? Oh my god, how? Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh my god. There's 7,000 souls in the wager. 7,000 and we're dead. That's not good news. That's not any good news. Cathedral of the D. Cathedral indeed. Cathedral indeed. Maybe stop dying. You know, I never thought about this. We see an opportunity for puns. We start foaming at the mouth. Oh my blood. Get out! Get out! No, do not get out. But how dare you? How dare? That is illegal. Illegalness here. Okay, but what's the worst pun you've ever done? Or the worst pun you've ever heard? Like the worst pun you've ever heard or done. I've been trying to improve my coloring lately and I'm really happy with how it's going. Good! Very, very good. You should be happy. Because it's really nice. Okay, there we go. Got one. Okay. Now we're gonna noom. Now we're gonna noom. You gonna follow? Okay, follow me, pal. It's you and me. Laura! Thank you for the 28 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, apparently pal just doesn't want to fight. Okay, fine. Fine. Hi, Mama. How you doing? Welcome, you two. How do be do? We good. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Yeah. We playing the dank of the souls. The dankest of souls. Playing the dankest of all dankest souls. Live on twitch.tv. How's life been? Rip the twinks that died just for their souls to go to trash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shall be forgiven one day, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll be forgiven once I've uploaded all my VODs. Maybe. Maybe I will be forgiven. I'll try and sit down tonight. I'll try and sit down to actually upload my VODs. Well, at least rename all my VODs and then upload them like 10 by 10 because apparently YouTube doesn't want me to upload more than 10 videos a day, which is understandable because of content farm, but still, it's okay. Their souls go back to the well of twink so that they can be retwincarnated. I can't believe you done this. Can't believe you done this. Oh my god. I mean, I was expecting the one that set itself on fucking hell. Goodbye, 7,000 souls. Goodbye, 7,000 souls. No! No! Oh, no! Their souls first come first from the chamber at Dwarf. I'm heartbroken. I am heartbroken. I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this has happened. Damn, the lore goes deep. Boy, do we have lore. Do you guys like lore in video games? Are you lore heads? Do you consider yourselves lore heads? Or not really? I love lore. Love a good lore. Are you like me and are you gonna consume all the lore videos you can find on a video game you like? There we go. Okay, me having Sims 2 open, yes. How deep is the lore of The Sims? How deep is the lore of The Sims? Not me having 10 years worth of Destiny lore memorized. Pretty incredible, pretty massive. Oh fuck, he remembered me. Or did he? Or did he? He did not remember me! Not me having 10 years of worth of Destiny lore memorized. Don't even ask him about Bella Goth. Bella Goth? Bella Goth? Are you talking about Bella from Twilight? Is there like an AU of Bella from Twilight? Recently making my way through VOD's Elden Ring lore vids. It's like 12 of them and they're like an hour each. I hear Vati and my Zelda ass is just like, Vati from the hit Zelda game of all Zelda games? Sims lore consumed my life. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh, I can't use that because of the thing it used on me. Oh no. What a gosh darn shame. Okay. The Gods family is the Sims version of the Addams family. The Sims 2, deep. We're talking alien abduction, romances, love triangles, kidnappings, and a Sim who has a child with a Grim Reaper. To name a few. Excuse me, how dare you use Sour Bella Goth's name with Twilight? Bella's an icon. Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, I am so sorry. I am but a peasant who knows not of the Sims lore game. Well, not lore game, but you know what I mean. I know not of the Sims, and I am prepared to be educated. What can you tell me about the Sims and their Bella Goth shenanigans? Okay, there we go. You were the one that killed me the other day. God damn it. Isn't our soul somewhere? There it be. Okay. She existed since 2000. Okay. Bella is a queen. Okay. Is she like a very nice character? Ellen the Sims is a combination of I'm always afraid of. So many dead Sims. God damn it. So many sins. Well, so many sins died for our sins too, but so many Sims died as well. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am eternally sad I didn't vibe with the Sims. Stop harassing me like this! Oh my god! Okay. She went missing for a while. Oh no, because of the aliens? Also, she got abducted by aliens and has not been since she was on the roof of her daughter's fiancé. She's not been seen since she was on the roof of her daughter fiance. Hi Nolus! I thought today was Thursday. I was like, a no curse day? Damn. That's a shame. Or maybe it was like, oh my god, what is this inside? Maybe it was just like, being too overwhelmed by too many options. But I know I played a ton of like the Sims game when it was like, but it was when it was on GameCube, which is probably not the bestest version of the Sims you could ever play. I think you would enjoy The Sims 2. It's pure chaos sometime. Maybe we should play The Sims 2. Maybe we got off the wrong foot with The Sims 3. I got the impression you enjoyed The Sims 3. I enjoyed it. It was just a lot of the wow. I enjoyed The Sims 3, but it was a lot of management to do. Do you know what I mean? It was just a lot of management to do and like a lot of stuff like to keep a track of. I enjoyed The Sims 3, but I don't know what I'm missing to actually fully get into it. Does that make sense? And anyway, who's that cursed person on the top right? She looks cool, but her soul is cursed. I don't know. I think you can up the sim automation. Probably. Game conversion is the best version of everything. This too is harder in that department. Oh no. Oh no. I tend to be very overwhelmed by like lots of menuing. I prefer The Sims 2 to 3. Okay. We did manage to run The Sims 3 without a single crash, which was very nice. There's also a difference to playing the game for myself and streaming it. Yeah, the needs are harder to manage in older games. I getcha. Yeah, I'd see why you would never want to play Civilization on stream. I think, like, ever. 2 different progress systems to keep track of. Military units, religious units, multiple resources. It's not even about... Oh god. Oh god, I thought you would be forgetting about me again. But no, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. So dead. There we go. It's a Sims 3. I'm a Sims 3 girly, but it's closely followed by 2. Civilization is awesome, but it's a lot of stuff. It's more about like the menu and all the things to keep a track of. Like, I don't know, like even just like buying stuff in The Sims, I was in need of like referring to you guys quite a whole lot because of just like not knowing where everything was. But I don't know if it's just because of my brain blindness or if it's just, yeah, me. Sim is so much fun, but you kind of have to like micromanaging. Yeah, that's the issue. Imagine I keep trying to play a Paradox grand strategy game. My poor brain. Then you have Helmia, former queen of the Netherlands, constantly nagging because you sent your only trader to your own city rather than to the Netherlands. What? RTS games stress me out. I can understand. Okay. I like it, but I can see why people might not. Yeah, understandable. It's fine. It's fine. And it's not because somebody does not like it that it should ruin your enjoyment out of it. Okay, there we go. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Goodbye, souls. Goodbye, souls. Goodbye, souls. God damn it. I keep on losing so many souls. I keep on losing so many souls. But yeah. I hear she will for the low price of 1 billion euro in cash. Wow. My invincibility frame saved my bacon right there. Holy shit. Holy shit, that saved my bacon so hard. Imagine her trying to play Stellaris. Damn. Damn. Okay. Like, I like them, but when it comes to game, managing all the resources and armies and cities becomes a lot to handle. I can imagine. I know someone who is, like, very good at the... Wow. Rude. Rude. Even more souls lost! I'm sorry, Aki, but your bacon is hard? Well, overcooked bacon. You know? My bacon caught fire in the pan. So I'm curious, what weird names Aki would come up with for her cities. Bloodline. Celeste is straight up one of my favorite games, but oh my god, every month you have to relearn the game because of the patches. Oh no. Like, does it make the game completely different every time? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh god. I am lost. Where am I? I was not supposed to go that way. Rip. Rip. Not supposed to go. I heard that in the background. I thought I was gonna need to bone carry. Wow. Sometimes things get hot and smoky and your bacon hardens. It happens to all of us. Does it now? Does it now? God, it's so fast. Is that what I can hope to achieve with my dex build? Okay. Okay, is that what I can hope to achieve with my dex build? Damn. Was there my soul somewhere? No way, my soul was on the... Why am I thinking ceiling when it is a bridge? That's the word I was looking for. Bridge. Maybe the bridge can be on the ceiling. I remember a game called Black and White 2 where you played as a Greek god building your civilization. You had a giant monster and could perform miracles. It was a lot of fun. Pretty cool. Rude. I don't know how this guy just didn't wake up sooner, but here we are, I guess. Okay, I took care of that one. Come on. Black and White 2 mention, let's go. I remember a game called Black and White 2 where you played as a Greek god building your civilization. You had this giant monster too. You could perform miracles. That was a lot of fun. I feel like it rings a bell. Can the god be a cow? Can the god be a cow? Because that rings a bell. That rings one hell of a bell, and it's not the bell around the cow, around the cow's neck. That was a monster acting. The monster, yes. I thought it was the god. The cow is one of the monsters. The god is just a hand. Oh, right! The cow rings a bell. I thought it can be goth and a cow. Well, you can try and be goth and a cow if you want to be. Can I just point out that Grandma still can jog really fucking well? You know what? I love that for her. Okay. Rip, 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 rip. Rip. Oh, yay! I love it. Love it when it does that. Okay. A twin grandma, a goth cow. What's next? They need to make Dark Souls 4 so that Aki has a game to play next year, too. Oh, don't worry, Nautilus. Oh, don't you worry, Nautilus. We have so many games we can play. There's a Bloodborne, first of all. First of all, there's gonna be Bloodborne after this. But also, after Bloodborne, there is Sekiro. And then after Sekiro, there is the very, very, very long playthrough of Elden Ring. Is Lainey here? I think she is napping. But you could try out to see if she's here. I mean, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Lies of P. There's also Lies of P, yes. Hi, Screamin'! I hear Bloodburst is good. We have so many games we can play. Don't you worry. Your FromSoft Wednesdays are not gonna end anytime soon. Okay, you guys are annoying as shit because you hit hard. Why are you asking for Leo? So don't forget another Crab's Treasure. We finished that. We finished another Crab's Treasure. I'd be surprised if Elden Ring plus DLC takes less than a year. Maybe at this point we'll be such god gamers, especially at FromSoft game, that it will be easy. I am jinxing myself to spend more than a year on those games, am I? Okay. Oh, did you? Good on you. Yeah, it was actually very recently, just like 2-3 weeks before you arrived, actually. And it was really fun. I had like my issues with the ending. Not in like the message, just like its writing and stuff. But aside from that, it was a very fun game. It was a very fun game. Heavy Bolt. Heavy Bolt. Us in 2030 watching year 3 of Elden Ring. Oh damn. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of people. How long will it take for Aki to beat Millennia Blade of Michaela? Good question. Ambush ahead. Yeah. I knew about the ambush and yet here we are. I didn't even see what we got. Oh god! Oh no! I died. Oh, is that why this character is Crab? No, funnily enough, that was just a coincidence. I hear she's playing Michaela. To try it, she'll first try it after having fallen 200 times on the way there. I don't know anything about and other than a boss fight. They've announced an Elden Ring sequel, haven't they? They have. It's a lot more like Bloodborne, apparently. It's a lot more like Bloodborne. It's a lot more nervous. I think you can multiplayer it. No, Elden Ring spin-off, standalone. Right. You think at this point someone's told Millennia the meaning of defeat? I cannot wait to find out about all the memes. It's a crab, an alteration on a crab. It's a pretty funny coincidence, but it wasn't the inspiration behind that grandma. Counter suggestion. Elden Ring, but every time Aki dies, she has to complete the Skyrim quest line. I mean, I would need to actually play Skyrim first. Which I've never done. I've never played Skyrim before. And I mean, Skyrim is a game I want to play. But listen, I don't want to play Skyrim normally. I want to play this game with as many mods as possible. And I want this to be my first experience. A crab, assigned crab right after birth. It's okay, Aki. Skyrim is such a short game. Skyrim is so much fun. I'm glad. Why do you think so? Okay, here we go. Coward! She says, bravely running away. Wow! How dare! How dare! Just don't get the mod that changes Serena's whole personality. Who? You guys keep dropping names from Elden Ring. I have no idea who you're talking about. or Skyrim. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I used to play Skyrim and then I took a narrative. God damn it. Every time as Aki dies in Skyrim, she starts a new Elden Ring playthrough. This will keep going until Aki beats both games multiple times in a row without dying. I'm done with Skyrim for now. I'm waiting on this Sky Oblivion mod team to finish up so I can go back to my Cyrodiil, my beloved. Is it like... Is it a mod that just combines like Oblivion and Skyrim? Empire or the Stormcloaks? There we go. Forgot how chill Skyrim can be. Despite its age, it still looks very good and cinematic. When playing without fast traveling, it feels like a huge adventure. That's good. Because it is undeniably a very old game now at this point. Okay. Aki, make dropping stuff you don't know about yet. And is our way to cope without... Oh, name dropping stuff you don't know about yet is our way to cope without spoiling shit. But I'm sorry, I can't participate is what I need. Aki walks from the markers to rise them without running, sprinting, or using a horse. Aki, my friend told me about a bottle of French wine he bought. Apparently it had chicken on the label. Why are you making chicken wine? What? chicken wine. Vin poulet. Are you sure it's French? Are you sure it's French? Can you take me a picture, please? Is it poulet fils? Clairette de Die? Poulet fils? Is that the one? I do not have a picture. But to be fair, technically you would drink some red wine with some chicken. What do you do to the chicken to make it wine? He only mentioned it in passing. See, there's a context to this. We drink wine with the chicken. We don't turn the chicken into a wine, I swear. Leave the French alone. They didn't deserve this yet. Fun fact about the Elder Scrolls, TES2. Daggerfall is a map that's almost the size of the UK and would take 69 hours, nice, IRL to walk across. Tomato sauce, pasta with chicken strip, and a glass of red wine and peak. Hi Tombax, how you doing? God's darn nabbit. Okay. Okay, I think it would take only 2 hours to follow the road. Oh, by the way, Badger, were you there when we beat Junimo Kart? Because we beat Junimo Kart, baby. It was one heck of a Junimo Kart adventure. There we go. You can only call it chicken champagne if it comes from the Champagne region in France. If it comes from anywhere else, you must call it sparkling chicken. No, I had to take off, but that is awesome. Good job. Thank you. Didn't we reach my dinner picks? Yes, we did. It reminds me of that liquor with a whole ass lizard inside. Oh, yeah. No, there's several alcohol like this, right? There's several alcohol like this. And yes, Lewis, your food did look very yummy. Very yummy, very jelly I didn't get to taste. Very jelly. It was yummy as feck. Let's go, I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck? Okay, we got him. Woo! That was very, 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 very nasty there. Is there a bonfire? Please tell me there's a bonfire. Ah! 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 Mob enemy ahead! I wish it would have been a little earlier, pal! Oh god. Okay, yesterday was fun. I was role-playing as a servant in a fancy restaurant. Let's go! Oh god. Okay, here's the one that fell. I think. Okay, 2 fell. 3 fell, I think. Oh, he's crumbling straight at you. Oh no, not 2 fell. Come on, just fall. Yay! And another one bites the dust. Maybe. I don't think he bit the dust. God damn it. Let's go. He didn't bite the dust either. He didn't bite the dust. Oh no. You know, considering the amount of souls I have, yet again, maybe it would be wise for me to just, like, come back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Main god. Main god. Every time someone falls to their death in a game, in my head I hear Gimli say, "You fell." Bro, that was rude. Bro, that was rude. Okay, so we have almost no potion left. If I use one more, then there'll be no potion left. There's no potion left. What I do? What I do? Do I go back with my 7,000 souls? Do I push forward? There was an angry mob here. Okay. Soul of a nameless soldier. That's pretty fucking whack. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Why again? Wasn't there enough of a mob? Wasn't that enough? When did we... I'm not crazy. We had one less Estus flask. We had an empty flask, right? Why do I have one Estus flask point? Why do I have one more Estus flask point? Is the game okay? Is the game okay? You did use it up. Well, why did I regen one? It might be something that replenishes it. I know Dark Souls 1 had a mechanic like that. That's not shit that happens sometimes when other players are online. Oh. Oh, right! Yeah! When, like, a player just, like does a bell or something like that, right? In Elden Ring, after you kill so many enemy groups, you replenish charges. Oh, it could be that. It could be that. Okay. I have one homeward bone. Okay. It could be that. Maybe. Or is it? Where is he? Hello. How many of you are there? Oh my god. Okay, then we go. Little bone. The homeward bone. What? It's instantly replenishing it. Like, it's instantly replenishing it. Why do I have infinite Estus flask all of a sudden? I mean, whoever cast a spell on me, thanks, I guess. Why do I have Estus flasks? Damn, okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Aki. What are you talking about? Ah! How dare you? How are you doing, Kuro? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Dark Souls 3 does have replenishment too. It's a little weird and hidden though. Yeah, it's very weird because it's like... Because right now it just looks like infinite replenishment. It's probably not infinite though, but... That heals wasn't even on purpose. I know. How are you doing, Kuro? I'm in a horse way. Ah. God. Okay. Longsword. Huh. Well, now I guess it's not replenishing. I guess now is just not replenishing anymore. I don't like him. How dare this guy be full dexterity when I'm a dexterity master too. God damn it. He's a better dexterity master than me. Okay. I really wonder what replenished my my Estus flask then. Okay, we're gonna go back to the shrine bonfire because we have 8,000 souls. I'm not losing that again. Not losing that again. I don't even know if we can get a level up, but let's go.
Welcome, hub speak.
Speak thine height. Har 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 har. Remember strength. Thank you. I think I did get a strength right there, right? I think I did get a strength. Okay, wait, how many souls do we have? How many of a soul? You said you can see when selling the souls, okay. I really doubt that there's gonna be 2,000 souls. It's like 2,000, 1,000, so it's 3,000, and then 800, 3,800, 3,900 souls. Not nearly enough. Okay. If you want to know why it replenishes, just ask. I didn't even remember this game had it. I don't think it's ever explained. No pressure, by the way. How does it actually replenish? Yeah, I would love to know. Become strong. The strongest. Okay. Oh, we're going back from so far away now. Okay, let's go. So far away, and I need you to know well. So, the game has a hidden tracker for souls you collect from fallen enemies. Every X souls collected, you replenish a charge. That must be quite a low threshold then. That must be quite a low threshold because there was barely any time between like my Estus flask recharge and like the collection of souls, but like that would be like every 1,000 souls then, because honestly I don't see how many souls you would need. Wow, what did that butt ever do to you, Aki? So many crimes, you have no idea. The buttiest of crimes. A butt will commit okay, so I stopped myself mid sentence. For some reason my brain thought the butt will commit butt puku. Huh. Butt puku. The fuck is butt puku? What? I don't know. Trust me, I have no clue whatsoever. It has been 0 minutes since I asked. Aki, what? Do I quote that? If you want, I guess. I mean, if you want, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. It do be quotes out of context, after all. It would be lovely, camera, if you actually aimed when I told you to aim. The butt commits butt puku? What would that even look like? What would a butt committing butt puku even look like? Death by butt. A butt sits on another butt. Probably shits itself. Why is butt censored and not safe for work, but butt puku is fine? Butt is censored, but no wait. Titsmageddon is not allowed, but butt puku is. You know the expression having a stick up their ass? Oh my god, yes. Death by butt doesn't sound bad. Well, to each their own, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I am very tempted to do a thing, and I'm gonna do it. Okay, you ready? We're gonna lose 2,000 souls. No way! You were supposed to jump! You were supposed to jump! You were supposed to jump, not to fall! Damn it. Damn it. I got bamboozled. I got bean-boozled. Got bean-boozled. I got bean-boozled. Well, rip. Rip. Okay, okay. There we go. God, it feels so weird to be dexterity because we're going so much faster than we were before. You just did an Aragorn. An Aragorn? No, I think that was this Monday I did an Aragorn. Because, you know, I completely broke my toe on a metal thing. God, it must have hurt so fucking bad though. Like, I honestly pity the poor guy. No, but seriously, I did hurt my my middle toe. Like on a door holder, and my toe became purple. It is no longer purple, which is good. But it still goddamn hurts. God, I need more double weapons. Oh, did you get that checked out? No. The earliest I could get that checked out would be next Monday. You guys have to wait a long time, like, for doctor's appointment too. An Aragorn? Is that when you push open too big door dramatically and everyone thinks you're super hot? I don't think anybody thinks I'm super hot. But yeah. Yep. Damn. No. You don't understand. The hottest man alive is not Aragorn. It's Walaragorn. Walaragorn is the bestest. Holla, half of chat would like to argue with you there, Aki. Well, I mean, one day you will understand that Walaragorn is a true husband, though. Is that Aragorn with a pig nose and mustache? Oh, you've never seen Walaragorn? Oh, Badger has never seen Walaragorn. Halloween, do you have Walaragorn somewhere? Do you have Walaragorn somewhere? I booked an appointment regarding not being able to breathe through my nose. They can see me in 2 months. Oh my god. Concern, no. When I have Walaragorn somewhere. I must have Walaragorn somewhere. You can sort of see him. It's Aragorn in the style of Wallace and Gromit. I must have posted this. I must have posted this in the streamies. There you go. It's Walaragorn. Oh my, listen. Kirsty is very creative. Even then, he looks cute. I don't know, Halloween, do you like your husband? Growlithe and Womit. See, laddie. I read this W as a V. You probably did, but I'm not feeling my best to search. Understandable. I understand. Let's do resty rest. Please do the resty rest. Hiya! How are you doing? Welcome in. Bye. It's absolutely fine. Come on. Now! I'm going to manage that jump at some point. While Aragorn is oddly cute. Also, it's not as bad as having to wait checks notes. 1 year and 5 months to see a psychiatrist. Yeah, those are like in big big waiting list. Big waiting list. Oh, screaming no! Oh, screaming no! Oh, that is an unfortunate mistype. So anyway, Aki, how's it gaming? It's gaming pretty well, yeah. It's gaming pretty well. I'm having a good time. Look what that. That's my hoe. The one from Stardew Valley, of course. To plow the fields with, right? Happens to the best of us. I got here on time for the wee! Wee! What the fuck? Let me through! Let me through! You're scaring the host, damn it. Guys, I made a mistake today. I made the mistake today. I assumed the best about an artist on Instagram. I assumed the best about an artist on Instagram. Because, like, there's, like, I don't know if you guys, know about the Fantastic Four movie that's gonna come out. There's a new Fantastic Four movie that's gonna come out, right? You don't see me. Double no. Yeah, another one? Yeah. Like in 2025. Okay, so... one of the banner is atrocious. Yeah, it's badly... it's either badly edited or it is AI. And I believe personally that it's a mix of both. And so... I made the mistake of commenting on an artist's story who was saying that, like, they were not really sure if they were gonna see it because some of the special effects looked kind of dubious, and the voice acting in French at least was bad, and I made the mistake of commenting, oh, the banner is also made out of AI. and I got the most condescending, what makes you think it is made out of AI? And I'm like, bro, like, the most condescending, what makes you think it's made out of AI? They have a lot of money and they can pay graphic designer to do this, so why would they even do this? And I was like, bro, I would love to be as optimistic as you, but I believe it was like, what was the name of like that Netflix series, and not Netflix series, Disney Plus series that was like Space Invasion, was it? Where like the entire like opening movie was made out of like AI art. They could pay a graphic designer, but consider capitalism. And I'm just like, I am sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect the graphic designer. I meant to disrespect the capitalistic bastard that use AI, or that make people use AI. Can they just hire AI to watch movies for them instead of people spending money to watch it then? I know, right? That's a good way to see it. Just look at it. Like, I do agree that there are some things in that poster. Like, I know there's like one hand that has like 4 fingers. I personally think that it's probably like a very bad way of like, you know, cutting the finger. Like, basically somebody didn't do their graphic design job right, but there are definitely some parts where it's like, that hand doesn't really make sense, and boy do we know about AI in hands. Oh, so we're talking about one of the and I'm only talking about one of them. I haven't really seen the other ones, but one of the, like, why are we cutting fingers? Jedi! Hello! How are you doing? And I mean, you guys can tell me what you think, you know? You guys can tell me what you think. Okay, hold on. While my character is spinning, first steps, poster. Okay. While my character is spinning, let me just, show you the poster in question on screen. Hold on. Okay. Speed! How do you do, Jedi? To me, it's either AI or some CEO did it. But there's definitely a lot of, like, mistakes and stuff, at least. Yeah, so that's the poster. That's the poster. That's the poster there. More excited about robotics than LLM TBH. I'm very much confident about the work of open source communities doing to ruin open AI's business. You spin me right around, like around my twink. My theory is that it was made with AI, but they edited it as so not to make it look obvious. I think you're probably right. We for you. Wait, let me do that. Why is she holding the camera like that? There's a whole lot of stuff that look AI. There's like some stuff like about the we for you. This is an American movie, right? They probably should know about like we for you being, you know, grammatically incorrect. There's like also like this arm like to the right, like the very right, like this arm that just comes like from nowhere. But yeah, it's probably heavily edited, but like there's some ways to hold like flags and stuff that don't make sense. Something like hands in the backgrounds. First of all, they don't hold any flags and stuff. Like those hands don't hold any flags, but also have weird anatomy and stuff. The banner of the kid with a doll of the old thing as one adult finger. No way! Oh, you, those hands, I know. Wait, we for you has meaning rather than just being a bad sign. No, it's just bad sign. I'm guessing Marvel would even think about putting their logo on that. Like, we know Marvel don't care about accurate anatomy. They keep hiring Rob Liefeld. I don't know who that is. The camera on the left is okay. It's just an older type, but with no viewfinder. Like, I believe they have like to actually look at the camera, like to actually take some pictures. No, like definitely like the woman here, like on the left definitely has too large of a head compared to the body as well. Like again, that she can be an older woman, but no. There's some like repeat characters, but I think that can be attributed to poorly edited stuff. But no, yeah, definitely like what bothers me the most when it comes like to camera, it's just that guy over there like literally has his nose against the camera. The texture are giving me the ick. Yeah, the woman that's on the most left definitely feels like AI generated. Yeah, but there's only 4 fingers on the hand holding the camera on the left. On that one here? Hold on. Oh, that phone. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta zoom. We gotta zoom. I can see the 5th finger being hidden, I can see the fifth finger being hidden, but still. That hand has 4 fingers. One of them is bigger than the other. I can still give the benefit of the doubt of, like, it being just a poorly cropped one, like, with a finger that, quote-unquote, gets in the way, but I still think it's either, at best, at very best, the hand position is also weird for a left hand. Oh, it definitely is. At the very best, this is a poorly edited, very poorly edited by poster by somebody who probably was overworked and, like, within, like, a very tight deadline. But at worst, it probably was AI. Okay, this is one there might be doubt, but I opened Marvel website to see the Thing toy banner. It's 100% Gen AI. Yeah, so like when I was hit with the they have so much money, why would they do that? I was like, sweet baby Jesus. It did not prevent like Disney from using like AI generated like pictures for like Thanksgiving. Was that for Thanksgiving? Background there makes no sense. It's a usual subject in the focus which inconsistently blur the background. Who threw some like yikes stuff at me? That was you? Wow, sweet summer child. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can we get an 07? The smooth, barely shaded texture are what does it for me. Oh, absolutely. Like, you can tell at first glance when you've seen, like, a lot of AI stuff that it was. And of course, like, Marvel Disney just says, oh, no, it's not AI. It is very much AI. When your company has a passive of AI stuff, you know. A simple, big, stylized 4 on the background would have been a better poster. Simpler, but easier to catch from your eye from large distance IRL. Pay artists, damn it! Pay their artists! You know what? You know what? You know what? Please pay artists. And you know what? Maybe we should do a day where like we go on like small artist pages and we give them like some money for like their troubles. And like to say, you should be paid. You should be paid with a lot of love. It's just so soulless. Oh, definitely. Okay. A lot of death is happening. I think she's stuck. I think she's stuck. I think I can't heal. Oh no, I can't heal. Uh-oh. 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 Robbing a bank, have fun. Have all of the fun. Have the most fun. What the fuck, bro? That was really bad. That was really bad. I bled so bad. Turn it, boy. Honestly, I get what they're going for, but it just looks bad. They've done it with the 60s Kirby comic style. It would have looked gorgeous. But Aki, how are the CEOs meant to pay for their 40th private jet when those greedy artists want to be paid so they can live? Honestly, I can't. Can't. I don't know. Truly, truly the world's worst thing to think about. I think the most like the wildest shit I've ever had to hear was like a very, very rich person complaining about like having 60% of their money actually taxed and going like, how am I ever going to give my children money when I pass? And I'm like, my guy, my guy, you literally own like freaking billions, not even millions, billions. I assure you that if your child is living with 3 million euro I assure you that your child is not going to be lacking in anything. Hi, sweet peeps, how you doing? You know, if the billionaires want to leave and go to Mars, good riddance, don't come back. True, so true. I don't understand using AI to advertise. If I see that you try to use cheap and easy option, how do you expect me to think that the product is good? See, here's the thing. You will spot AI because your eye is trained, and you have the patience to actually stop and look at the damn thing. Most people are not going to look at the damn thing long enough to even spot that it is AI. Because they just don't really care, because like most people don't have like most people will not want like artistic sensibility. They just want something like quick and easy. But you do like absolutely like get the artist community like against you if you do use AI. It's just most of those people don't try and target the artists. I mean, of course they don't try and target the artists, except for Photoshop. But we will never forget the freaking Photoshop dragon. Or was it Clip Studio Paint? Was it Photoshop? I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the two. Okay, AI deserves only AI consumers. It's eating itself up. And Wacom like that. Yeah, that was Wacom. No. Okay, yeah, it was Wacom. There you go. That was Wacom. Okay, I didn't remember. I found out that anyone in Ireland with less than 100,000 in assets and a salary of less than 18,000 gets a free legal aid in court. Hey, let's go. I think we've got that in France too. The funny thing is that the chat AIs are more sensitive than most people I know. It will end the conversation if they even think you are writing a swear word. Wait, what did Wacom do? Oh, they used like AI generated images to make promotion of like their Year of the Dragon sales product. Breaks my heart that there are still so many people out there who look at Disney like that, and their company that makes their children's dream come true and create beautiful little worlds you can lose yourself in, and then in reality they're just blood-sucking feckin' zombies. What? Oh, you didn't see that? Oh my god, hold on, we gotta show. Okay, am I gonna die here? I'm not gonna die here, I think. Okay, Wacom Dragon. That's why I never use any more like Wacom products. Also because they're really, really, really expensive. But this is one heck of a reason not to. There's so many things wrong. It's so laughable. It's so laughable. Oh, swears out. How we pissed at AI. Let me go underneath my sailor's mouth upon those fuckers. How could you insult Wacom or like AI stuff? How could you insult AI stuff? Don't insult Wacom. Don't insult. How could you insult AI generated images in the most polite way possible? Do not insult Wacom. But how do you insult AI? Yeah, there you go. That's... Oh my god. Wasn't that also the one with the dick finger? Not this one, no. Not this one. Oh, do you mean the person I contacted? No. I wouldn't notice this, this is AI, to be honest. Just really look at it. Really look at it, Nautilus. Just really look at it. Not to see though, what could be used in amazing cataloghy is instead it used to be to steal and lie. Unfortunately, yeah. No need to insult. Self-insulting on its own. Where'd the tail coming from? Where does the tail connect? Welcome back, Leansters. I don't know. It's so smudgy in the place. It doesn't make sense to be smudgy. They did a really bad job of like even detouring the thing, because there's still like you look at the tail and there's still like white bits of it. Why is its neck so long? Well, the neck being long is not the problem. It's more of like the scales on the neck. Neck scales are all wrong. It's a lot more obvious because they have a bunch of variation of this dragon, exactly the way Gen AI spits them out. Yeah, his head's bigger than the body. The eyes have so many like highlights. What a beautiful work of art. I love how the scales seem like they're melting into his flesh. those back feet. But those people don't realize is that it's very soulless. So like if you use it in like it's not going to speak to the person. What kind of like worries me and what saddens me is just that it's going to cheapen art in the eyes of people who don't necessarily have like, you know, a connection to art, and it's gonna be a lot harder for those people to actually appreciate art. But as long as you don't look at it, I really appreciate how the light is reflecting from the eyes in different places. This belongs in the display case. The case belongs in the bin, but I digress. No. Tell it like it is. You tell it like it is. Okay. Okay. We can probably go back, because I think that if we eat up a soul, we can get a level up. And I would kind of be inclined to do that because we can get one more point of strength. This is also not accurate to a Chinese dragon. Pretty sure they don't have haunches. There's many things wrong with that drawing, but yeah. Belongs in the dumpster fire we started many years ago. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Welcome home, speak very
okay.
well. Then touch the darkness within.
Helicopter, hello. Soul tastes good. Ça donne envie de manger un bon chocolatine. Je vois une chocolatine ici. How you doing, Helicopter? Comment que ça va? Bonjour. Bonsoir. It's chocolatine. Hang on, I need to check in the New York Times real quick. This belongs to a display case. For me, it's not even soulless. It's more the fact that it's trained by stolen art. But the soullessness doesn't help. It's really both, honestly. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, yeah! Doing some little Dark Souls 3. We're having a good time. We're chatting, we're vibing. Chocolate pain. Chocolate pain! It's what I feel when you say the wrong word. Chocolate pain! Would anyone like? Also, Campbell-Ween, I don't know how I'm only processing that message here, but I will not ask Uwu. I know his answer and it's biased. Oh, wow, that was like real delay on like processing this. Oh my lord. I swear I am a normal human being that has no problem processing any information whatsoever. That my mom thought a piece of art I got from my brother was AI. It's been 3 months. That message was like 15 minutes ago. Sorry, Twitch will stop me from sending messages. Oh my god. No! Best definition of what is a soul in an art piece was an video essay by Freya Holmer, incredible developer and creator, by the way. They said that every text, image, weird blog, everything that we use, from content we consume to each bit of gear in our setups, that was all created by a human. Everything that has a story behind it. Someone passionate, dedicated to create something real. You cannot invent that out of nowhere with Gen AI. Yeah, they wish they could, but they can't. Oh. Rip. Aki, that was like half an hour ago. You should ask him. No! No! Twitch Mobile, stop sending new messages. Would anyone like some chocolate? I will leave the chocolate to you. Gen AI is just going to make worse and worse pictures because it's just muddying its own pool of content it's pulled from. The reason I got so incredibly angry every time I see these abominations like that is because I want to work in art branch later in my life, most preferably animation, and I'm really afraid I won't be able to anymore once I actually could. I don't want to work among people creating soulless monster to called art. So, may I, Devil Bay? Devil Bay? Devil Bay! It's a Devil Bay! I'm so sorry I didn't see you, Devil Bay. How are you doing? Okay, May I give you my little opinion on that? I think that's something that stands for art, but not only for art. I feel like it stands for literally almost every single field. We are looking at like very, very changing times. Undeniably so, and we are seeing like stuff that like tries to quote-unquote replace human. I think this is an incredibly fertile ground for creativity, in the sense that like you can try and train AI to do some stuff that like humans do, but you won't be able to completely reproduce it. And in the sense of like, use what you're learning to actually think of a way that's completely outside of like and I know not everybody can do it, but like, if the doors to illustrations, for example, or animations as it is known now are closing down on you, let's try to think of a way of creating a different kind of animation and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I can't word today. How you doing, Dibbleby? I can't word today, but basically in the sense of like, if AI does this, then we can try and create something else. Do you know what I mean? I'm having a hard time explaining what I meant. I had the words. I had the words and then they escaped. Sorry. Who's is here gonna eat? Ooh, enjoy the fall. Cheer. Like, create something that AI can't. Kind of, yeah. Basically. But like, see it that way. Art before was only was only seen as a way to have like, you know, commissions and stuff. Like art portraits. Why is there less of a demand for art portraits nowadays? That's because there's like pictures and stuff, right? There's like pictures that are taken with cameras and stuff, right? And then after this, we found a way to make art work. After like the invention of cameras and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like the evolution of it. TLDR, I think we can beat the shit out of AI art in the long run, but it's a sucky period of time for all of us. But I absolutely understand the worries, and they're absolutely valid. Probably more so because the Patreon system isn't as popular as it used to be. Well, there's that too, but still. The important thing about art is that it's something humans have been doing forever. Even back when we lived in cave, our ancestors made art to communicate with each other and tell stories. Art is an inherent part of humanity. AI cannot replace that. Literally, we are in a society that has art all around us. Architecture is art. We've got freaking series. It's art. But everything has art. Exactly. The freaking computer you're using has art. Where do you think the heckin' logo of like AMD Ryzen came from? Hi, FB fanboy. How you doing? The key difference between cameras and AI is that cameras are actually, you know, good at what you use them for. True. I'm also biased against AI because I am a translator, and AI tools to translate will never be as good as human translator. Because language is at core it's a human thing. Language is the basis of culture and civilization. Language evolves as we evolve. It's colored by our experiences, which a computer algorithm will never have. I mean, it is very true. And the way that like AI models are taught, it is very much as if you were teaching it a dead language, not a live language. Your glasses pattern, I'd consider art. Oh, absolutely. Aki was given the skills of art and she uses for evil curses. Exactly. Holy shit, you guys. A kid who wants to take art lessons with me because he saw my fucking cursed art and found them hilarious. Then get it. We're in a similar time where cameras were invented, but art still exists today. So it still has a way to exist nonetheless. I think that's what I wanted to say. Art still has a way to exist nonetheless, and we can find a way to use art as a way to live. It's just a very, very difficult time for it, because it's the very sucky part of the transition where we actually have to get creative. Does that make more sense? Please don't eat me alive, but I have some projects in mind that involve using AI models, but it's not meant to be as a substitute to human. It's not meant to steal data from others. It's not meant to lie and pretend that that's something I'm not human. Just want to fulfill my childhood dream of having a shitty Jarvis, and it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Again, generative AI with art is really bad. Generative AI with art is really bad currently because it's made out of like art from other artists without their consent. Nuance, exactly. It's made with art from other artists without their consent, and that is used as at ends, at capitalistic ends. But like, holy shit, yo! If like medicine could be much better because of AI, that would be great. There's a time and place for AI, just not heckin' everywhere in art and things. Yeah, exactly. Heck that. Lady, we need the meme. The problem is like capitalism. Gonna go eat. Oh, what you gonna eat? See you in a bit. Okay, have you been good, by the way? I think I asked this question and then I forgot to read. I forgot to read. Wow, the meme! There would be a lot less issue with it if people just didn't steal from others to make their programs work. Yeah, if it didn't steal jobs. But to your point, Lewis, having a freaking AI like Jarvis, like in Iron Man, could be cool. You know, it would be cool. Again, just like Caroline was saying, if Jarvis is helping you do laundry, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Who wants to vote for Jarvis to do laundry? I cannot raise my hand. I will raise my elbow. There's zombie Jimmy the Skeletons helping themselves to my soul here. I'm good, just keeping busy and trying my best. Good. Hi Purple Blossom. Jarvis, turn on the washing machine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can Jarvis fold my clothes for me? Okay, but like, do you remember when... Oh, well, do you remember? You guys are not that old. Neither am I, by the way. Why do I say do you remember where none of us were alive when literally washing machines were invented? Hi Andreas, how you doing? Welcome in. See, here's the thing. Okay, maybe I do remember that. You do? Holy shit, Dibbleway. How old are you? Damn, these are annoying little bees. But not the Dibbleway, little bee. I appreciate you guys listening to me about this. There's too much blanketed hatred about anything remotely to AI and machine learning, and I believe they're just as harmful as the opposite. No, I understand. That was over 100 years ago. The washing machine is like 100 years old now? Personally, I don't think that it's possible to completely avoid replacing involving the nature of certain jobs. I think it's more generally with AI. For example, the work that we do, it would take like 10 people at least 4 to 6 years to process the sheer amount of data I put in my model in a single day. Probably, yeah. But again, stuff like that absolutely makes sense, especially when you consider that like there's still research to be made and stuff, you know? There's still research to be made in that field. When it comes to, like, artistic expression, when it comes to, like, something so basically human as, like, artistic expression, I don't really know why you would want to replace that. And I do get that some people are really kind of envious of, like, oh man, I wish I could draw like that too. Have you found my... Did I say hi to you? I saw your message earlier, but did I say hi? Your hair looks nice, Aki. Thank you! I got it a while back. Could you imagine? No, I can't imagine. Imagining is not my job. I would never do any imagine, especially not of comic. But like, when it's like artistic expression and like something so basically human, it, you know, like something that just like robs of agency. It just doesn't sound right. And like oh yeah, I was saying, I do understand like people who are like, oh man, I wish I could draw like that. I do understand it. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. Art is work. Art is work. If you want to access this, then you have to work for it. You have to work for it. Calculations that are physically not possible for a human being, I mean, they are physically not possible for a human being. Of course we're gonna need stuff to help. Oh, washing machines were 100 years ago. I mean, that makes sense. They're pretty simple when you put it. Basically, just spin clothes with water and soap, which is pretty easy on paper. You've been making, like, trains and the such. Twain! Mark Twain! Sorry, I needed to do that. the Mark Twainness every time I hear the train. I didn't start drawing at the levels that you see. Everyone started somewhere, and I'd say most, if not everyone, starts like this. We're potato people, stick figures things. I think there's like a very damaging sentence that honestly really encourages people thinking about that. And it's the sentence of like, well, you've got talent. I don't. And I'm just like, pal, talent is a myth. You can have like a higher sensibility to something, but talent is a fucking myth. At least I think so. Maybe I am wrong. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, twin. I thought you were shelling twin. And I'm like, do you have a twin, double boy? Or is it an innate talent? It's a skill built through hard work. Yeah, less talent and more just like a learned skill. Exactly. Some people learn faster than others. I've gotta admit, I've used one of those AI programs once to see what a modern battle tank from Sparta would look like. Yeah, I didn't do well, and to be honest, I wouldn't use said picture for anything. Yeah, I mean, hey, this is me taking a moment. If you've ever used AI just to try it out and stuff, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. You guys know the history of what it is now. But it's fine. You ain't banned from life. You ain't banned from life, okay? You ain't banned from life. But what is very critical of remembering is like that those models are trained on like stolen artwork. It is very critical to think about it. If you do want something like that, please come to an Aki Thursday stream. And I will draw that for you. But seriously though, we have access to a lot of artists. We have access to a lot of artists nowadays. So if you do be curious about what something would look like, you can ask an artist. Aki will draw a modern battle tank from Sparta? Well, I mean, if you ask it nicely. If you ask it nicely. No, AI could never create Keith. What do you have to say, dog? What do you have to say, dog? Bark, bark! Bark, bark! Bark, bark! I tried it before realizing I was using my Claude Fire Emblem McDonald's. I'm replaying Fire Emblem, Effie fanboy. I'm replaying Fire Emblem. Continue my translator perspective. It is completely fine to use a translator to look a tool to look words up like you would a dictionary. Using them to translate whole documents will never give you a perfect translation. There will most likely be grammar error, mistranslation, not sentences structure in them. If you do not speak the target language yourself, you're not going to be able to catch it. Like, human translator would make those mistakes and wouldn't make those mistakes in the first place. Because translation is not just about understanding the words, it is about understanding a context and implied meanings. How did you get your artwork turned into a plushie? So it was the lovely, beautiful, wonderful Red By who decided out of fucking nowhere, I'm going to do a Keith plushie. And now we have a Keith plushie of our little dog. We have a Keith plushie. It's okay to be unaware of the ins and outs of fancy new toy while using it. It's also entirely intentionally exploited of work of others without credit, royalties, or even consent. Yeah. Well, to your point, Chloe, it's kind of like when you don't speak the language at all, then you're gonna put all of the literally like all of the text into the translator, and then you're gonna try and guess from that translator, like, okay, apparently they're talking about a butt. They're talking about a butt. Oh god, what are they doing to the bear? Sorry. They're giving him too many rotisserie chickens so he can come out of under the house. I was discouraged to not use translators very hard when I was in Spanish class in high school, but it seems like the translators have improved a bit. They've improved a bit in the sense that they now register like expressions and stuff. There are some expressions that are registered. But they're still not absolutely perfect, nor do I think they will be perfect ever, because they are evolving. Like, Jesus Christ, how long did it take for dab to be obsolete, chat? Do you think a translator can keep that up? Like, we already struggle to think about, like, what's gonna join the dictionary. How long did it take for dab to become obsolete? Oh my god, Harry, I read more common dab you think. God damn it, I'm sorry, the dab has overtaken my brain cell. Takes a lot of time and practice to learn a language, even longer to learn 2 or more. Then you need to learn grammar, syntax, semantics, cultural context, how to write a good text, and how to translate. See, here's the thing. A translator will aim at understanding words. Like, you know, a built-in translator will aim at understanding words. But a person will aim to understand another person. And speaking another language, and you probably all can, well, most of you, I would argue, are bilingual, because we have a lot of international community. Most of you that are bilingual probably can understand that, like, learning a language is not just about, like, learning the words. It's all about learning how a person thinks. Because even when you think about, like, the sentence and how they're organized and stuff, like, even when you think about that, when you think about it, the order of the words and the sentence are going to be completely different. And that's because your eyes actually look at different things first, but also your brain. Your brain will process an information completely differently. I've been trying to teach and guide Jessie more English so she can be fluent. Nice! Is Jessie not fluent yet in English then? For some reason, I thought that Jessie was fluent in English. But that's probably just, like, me assuming from you speaking very perfect English. What the fuck? Where did my 2,000 souls go? She's very good English. Not C1, C2 level, though. Okay. She can improve, and she will improve. You were discouraged because you were meant to learn, not to make a tool and do it for you, and the improvements are marginal. I still see some fucking weird shit done by translation tools. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's... So if you look at the translator and see it as like the answer to how to translate a full sentence, you're going to run against a wall. However, if you look at a translator and think, oh, this is kind of like a dictionary, except that it doesn't have like 1,000 fucking pages, and I don't have to carry that heavy ass thing in my bag every morning. Yes, this is a real story. then you've got it better. It's still not a very accurate translator, but because like, okay, look at some of the words, like when you think at like I know my Spanish teacher was a good teacher. When you think about like translating things, for example, read, R-E-A-D. How do you guess if it's like in the past or if it's in the present? How do you guess it's reading? From your context. If you don't have your context, then you're gonna have a hell of a hard time reading this. I can assure you. Read, context. It's a language of context. Well, we both are Americans of the South variety. Damn it. How do you read without having read in the first place? So D3 to determine if something is past, present, or future tense. So, fun fact, my dice box currently is used as like a way to get my Elgato keylight working. So I can't grab my D3. I'm so sorry. I broke her. You broke me. You broke me. How dare you? My TLDR after all of this is... Please don't forget about human interaction. Because the day you forget about it, you will have just become a robot. And I don't know that becoming a robot is better. Okay, she's good to go. Let her loose in England. Oh god, I thought that sentences wouldn't be too hard without okay. Tough throughout thought though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Enemy. The enemy did a thing to me, and I am very, 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 very mad. Can I just take a moment to thank you all for being so good, so diplomatic in the chat, and for being so understanding of each other when talking about these subjects. This is really cool, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad. And I hope you guys feel safe to share your opinion. No, chat isn't good, we are evil. Well, that's a feckin' lie right there. I overthink at 4 AM. Yo, what a mood. Yo, what a mood. So evil. We're not Twitter. The what? The what? Okay. Add this as a quote, please. There you go. Listen, I know I'm evil. Are you Dibbleway? Are you Dibbleway? I think he's alive. Didn't you open up a shortcut at some point? What do you mean? The thing I fell from? I fell from, like... very far, though. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about, like, a different shortcut? Yeah, we're the baddest of beans? I think that's a lie. That's a lot of quotes. That is a lot of quotes. I thought you kicked down the ladder. Well, I fell down the ladder earlier, that's for sure. But I don't think I, Okay, hold on. I want to pick up my soul first. Soul picked up. The long ladder you kicked down? But I fell from that, didn't I? Oh, absolutely understandable, Stan. No, it absolutely is understandable. Is... It was a shortcut all along? What? 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 Okay, but where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Hey, Aki, wanna troll chat? The stream is nearly, at nearly 16k worth of points going into the void as punishment for chat not doing a believe. Wait! You mean like nobody believed in me, so like if I were to stop now, there would be so many points that would go down the drain? Okay, but where does the shortcut lead? Alex and I did. You did, yeah. We make a paid art AI website, but you could generate your money goes to an artist who draws it for you. Get full nerd. Your art a genuine art even though you wanted AI art. No one voted option 2. Uh-oh. Where am I? Where am I? What am I? How am I? Titanite shard. Okay, but the shortcut is not bringing me anywhere I want to be then. Oh no, where am I? Where was my shortcut? I lost my shortcut. What are you? Your grandma. Our grandma currently. Who am I? I don't know. Who are you? Oh. Oh? Where is that? Where do it be? Well, I can't... It's a shortcut to get back to the bonfire, then. Okay. I always thought Aki of more as of an aunt than a grandma. I am your substitute teacher. I am the fool. That reminds me, a buddy was joking with their friend that I was basically just up their patron. I don't know what to make of it. A good question. The shortcut is up the ladder, so you can get back to where you were quicker. Aw. We'll do an explore. We'll do an explore later then. Because I don't think I see the benefit of the thing just right there. My husband messaged me that he forgot his thermos coffee this morning and I didn't notice it until his message and I didn't want it to go to waste. So I've had 3 cups of coffee. I am awake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's like the largest amount of like cups of coffee you've ever drank? Chat. 8? That was answered so very quickly. I'm a huge supporter for open source access to things because research prospers when do these things. But I agree that it doesn't have to be shoehorned into everything under the sun. Problem at the end of the day, more than anything else, is capitalism. Exactly! It be! It be! A minimum of 3 cups of coffee when I'm at the office. Do you need it to get 3 a day? 3 is too short of a period of time that makes me shaky. I think that's pretty common, isn't it? I have to take a lot of coffee for it to have an effect on my wokeness. I used to regularly drink 2 or 3 double shot espressos, but no longer. Yes, I hate the office. Weren't you teaching at some point, Andreas? 0. Caffeine makes me anxious, although my mom gave me decaf one time as a kid for some reason. Are you trying to get onto the woke list? No! Not the woke list! In fact, if you were to lay out human intestine and measure it, you'd get arrested. Hi, Superball, how are you doing? I drink a lot of tea, but to be honest, caffeine doesn't do anything. Uh-huh. Pedro Pascal coffee order is just 8 espresso shots on ice. Pedro Pascal? What is Pedro Pascal doing here? Oh, goodbye? Goodbye? Can I order a Pedro Pascal? What are you gonna do with a Pedro Pascal? What are you gonna do? And if you took all the wiring out of an Airbus A380 and measured it, you'd be stuck at an airport. Speaking of woke, a guest speaker is visiting tomorrow and I get to go to dinner with them. Make everyone in their lab read Ben Barnes, the autobiography of a transgender scientist, and I'm rereading that at the moment. Yay! Probably give him a Doug. Doug? Probably wouldn't give him a Doug. Fuck is a Doug? Oh no! You'd give him a Doug? Wow! Don't touch me. Wow! Wow! Maybe I'll give him a Doug. Damn. Here's a Doug. Have fun. Doug is very funny. Oh my god, I just saw my life. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ben Barnes? Aki, that's a hot actor. At least not a... Okay, hold on. I would like to see what happens if I equip the now sword. Motherfucker! Oh god, it heavy. Oh god, we fat rolling. Oh god, we fat rolling on dexterity. So, the weapon I just equipped is like dexterity weapon, right? It is a dexterity weapon, you said, correct? At least you guys said that last time, correct? Speaking of Doug, does everyone here, here's culture have one name that generally memed, hated on by your culture? In Germany, it's Kevin. It's Kevin and friends too. It is also Kevin in France. I can't believe it would be Kevin for you too. Remind me, how do I get like better load? Like, how do I not fat roll so much again? Way of Blue. Pledge 1 stuff to the Way of Blue Covenant. Oh, that's the Covenant, right? Can't believe people in the US name some boys Hunter. Vitality, okay. I need more vitality? Oh no. Oh no, unequipped stuff. You have 3 swords equipped. Never know. You never know. You never know. You never know, you might need more swords. Speak kid humor. You, Akia didn't do a C. I didn't do no C, I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Okay, Yay! Much better. Nothing, you missed something. Much better! Yay! Okay, that consumes just about any same stamina. Okay. So Americans think the name Gunner is so cool and all, while over here is a standard, boring white man's name, Bob or Kevin. Yeah, Kevin is like one of the most hated on names, I believe, here in France. Like, if you want to describe like somebody who's like kind of like a very cringy, you would call them a Kevin, which is very disrespectful to all Kevins. Aki, are you slapping enemies with a single straight sword 90% of the time? You don't need 3 swords. Well, I wanted to use 2 swords. I just had weak little noodly arms, apparently. What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna die. I die. I'm dead. I am so dead. Sometimes we deserve extra words. Extra words! I'm surprised that name is even used in France. Kevin? It's pretty common, actually. One in each arm and one held up between your teeth. Damn. So my sister had her second baby this year and only discovered at Christmas that when they hang their stockings with their first initials on it, they can now spell crap with their stockings. Oh no! How does it sound in French? Kevin. I can't wait until I meet a French Kevin. Kevin. But alors, Kevin. It's because everyone watched Home Alone and thought that Kevin was a good idea. That's right. Who's named Kevin? That's right. And Kevin is memed on relentlessly, and it's a common name. The French must really hate their kids. See, I think there's like a huge part of France that probably isn't aware of that. Love that for them. I know that, like, is it specifically America, or is it like every English first as a first language country that's like this? Karen. I know about the Karens. Karen. I knew someone who, I kid you not, was called Disney Baby. There were talks of like a person called Prince Charmant, which was Prince Charming. Which is, if you watched Shrek, extremely fucking funny. Oh lord. Now, I think the worst was like, at least the worst for me was those kids I had befriended at like during summer holidays, and one of the kids just didn't want to give me his name for the longest time, and that was because their names were Eudice, so Euless, Regulus, and Medusa for the little sister. Why do people do that to their children? Could be worse. You could have your child named Facebook. Who remembers the child named Facebook? There was a girl in the news called ABCDE. Yeah. Another one called Facebook. I think like there were like a list of many names like that. People who had named their children like very not good names. At least you have the power to change your name if you do not like it. Years ago, the British judge declared parents could not name their daughter. Tallulah does the hula in Hawaii. Newspaper reported along with other names had not been allowed, including Benson and Hedges for twins, B and H. It's a cigarette brand. And number 13 bus shelter, presumably where the child was conceived. Number 13 bus shelter. Why? I think I recall seeing a kid named Atom once, and like Adam is a normal name, of course, but spelled out Atom was wild. Adam. Okay, I've returned Tummy Full. Welcome back, Badger Loaf. We're talking about like very, very wild names. That was true. British people, please. Medusa. How did you not get turned into stone? I know. It was one meme of a guy called Batman Bin Laden. Oh my god. Can't believe they do this. Oh yeah, didn't Michael Jackson name his kid a Blanket? Did he? Did he? Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Could you leave me the fuck alone, guys? Could you leave me the fuck alone? Hacker voice I'm in. There we go. No, Diddy is what Donkey Kong called his kid. My mother always had a great rule for what to name a child and what not. Whether it be silly or odd to call them on a playground. Wow. You know, your mom was not wrong. Hello? Does it work? It sort of worked. It sort of works. Oh god, it works for him too. Oh god. Oh yeah, I died. Oh, that's a lot of souls. We're gonna need to pick it back up. Now, one Pokemon character after waking up in the character. I'm in. What's Shelter 13? It's almost dinner time. Just sounds off, you know. Honestly, I see your point, but maybe to some people it doesn't sound weird. Okay, just looked it up. The kid's name was apparently Biggie, but his nickname was Blanket. Damn. If you do not consider in what ways other children can make fun of your child's name before choosing a name, you're not ready to be a parent. I also don't understand when people just choose really strange spelling names, so the child is constantly correcting the spelling. Yeah. Unfortunately, multicultural scenarios, people not from your culture can find your child's name funny. Yeah, here's the thing. You never know what life has in store for you. Oh, Jedi! What word would you like for us to translate? Crispy bacon. Damn. But I find that like whatever you do, kids are probably gonna make fun of your name one way or another. School. Okay. So how do we say school, chat, in all of your languages? For French, it is école, escola. In Portuguese, school. In German, scola. In Czech, Portuguese, escola. Escola. Hell, in English. Yeah, that's fair. I can tell. I'm an English professor. Haha. I saw the thing Naruto run to me. Oh my god. I did not see that. I totally agree. I have a common name, especially for my age group, but it has two spellings. There's a C and a K, and I always need to say which it is. You will find more Caroline with a C in France. I had a friend from high school who named their child first name, middle name, last name. But we're just gonna call him by his middle name. It's like, just use that as the first name then. Maybe it's just because I didn't grow up like that. But I have a hard time understanding how you can call your child by the name of like either one of your parents. And why would you call them Junior instead of just like the name that they were given? I have a hard time understanding that, but maybe that's just like, it's a more open, oh, Okay. Escola. Escola. Like this. A new guy in school whose name was G, but called him Michael. Damn, Michael. So yeah, name your kid Senior instead of Junior. Oh my god. Senior? That'd be hilarious. Is that what Benjamin Button was? Stop using the shield as a shield is intended to be used as. In many South Asian languages, some version of Vidyala, okay? But when parents spend a lot of time on how the first middle name, surname sounds, when you remove the middle name, it sounds silly and most people only use the first and surname. Yeah, I see what you mean. Do you guys have many middle names? You don't need to share that info, by the way, but... I find junior names so weird. Like, how self-obsessed are you to name your kid after yourself? And then, my last name now has like 8 different spellings, and I constantly have to say mine is spelled in the simplest way possible, and middle name, well, I often admit that no one knows how to write it. It's me. I'm that person. I'm named after my grandpa. My dad's name is just mine. My grandpa's first and middle name swapped. We're very creative. How? Why? Think about it. His legal name, first name, needs to be on every school roll call. So every time there's a substitute teacher, it becomes a thing. And I has 2 because I is fancy. I often wonder what it'll be like to visit Ireland and have people say my name correctly. And on the first try, instead of Irene or Eileen, I feel like the presence of an I honestly is like a dead giveaway that it should be pronounced I. But that is just me. My first name is spelled strangely, so now when I introduce myself, I offer the spelling of my name immediately. Mine is fairly common. At least in France. When I was studying in Ireland, however... Oh boy, the number of time people called me Julia. And then there was like this one inexplicable time where at like a Starbucks coffee shop, the guy wrote my name as July. Which is a joke I literally haven't heard since primary school. Because, like, whenever people would want to try and, like, look at how much English I can speak. I call you with your English pronunciation, July. And it's like, but it doesn't work like that. Every time a trip to the pediatrician, the nurse calls out the kids' legal first name, so they sit here in confusion. Uh-oh. At least they didn't call you June. They could have called me April. The fun thing... Hold on, I didn't read that. The fun thing about having a middle name is I get to choose 2 new names. Let's go, Chloe! My surname is double L in it, so whenever I say it to someone, to write down, I have to specify that. Julie is pronounced Yulia. Yulia. Yulia here. Yulia. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because your name technically is not pronounced Caroline. It's like Carolina, right? If I am not mistaken. I have a silent E in my name. Same. Oh, same as in Czech? Ooh. Once my Portuguese teacher said my name was spelled wrong. And it's the most common spelling of the name. Was your Spanish teacher a Portuguese teacher French by any chance? Or of French descent? Were they of French descent of any way? Because that sounds like a very French thing to say. My surname is French in origin, and some people who know a bit about languages often pronounce it as it would in French. Sadly, my father's side of the family knew nothing about language, so it's pronounced in a very silly English way. No, that's fine. Okay, come on. Oh boy. My soul, no! I had so many souls inside that soul. Damn it. Gosh darn nabbit. I had almost 7,000 souls. Heck! Is Laddie still awake? Is Laddie still awake? Leg ahead. Is Laddie still awake? Laddie! Are you okay, Laddie? Look at the US tendency to name boys dad's name, Junior. Someone once told... Oh, okay. Sorry, but... Somebody once told me that my nationality was incorrect based on my surname. Oh wow, what's going on with my voice? Did I just like... Well, my voice, come on. Oh no, did I use my voice up a lot too much? Okay, let's go. Ah! That makes such like a weird dog, a horse, or whatever it is. I once corrected a teacher on his pronunciation of my middle name. In response, he went and changed the last letter of it in the roster. Bruh. Why? Why you have to be a dick? You don't have to be a dick to your students. You have to be a dick. Ah! Ah! What? There we go. Damn it. I didn't yawn because I didn't read the message, Andreas. Could you have left that one for me? Could you have left me not yawning? Could you have left me not yawning? Can I not be free? Ah! Can you not let me become immune to it? Damn it. A friend of mine with South Asian heritage went in school in Canada. His name was Abdullah. The gym teacher thought it would be very funny to call him Muhammad instead. Yeah, that sounds like a very racist thing to do. I actually thought you were beginning to deprogram your brain for the horse response. Maybe I was, subconsciously. Why did you guys not let that for me? Why didn't you guys leave that one to me? Can I never be free? Because it's funny. I want to teach normally, you guys. I have to explain to my students why I'm fucking yawning every time they say horse in any languages. I've started like yawning whenever my students say Uma. Consistency is important, Aki. Consistency. Consistency is not my best trait. It's working, damn it! Where's the freshest cheval? Yes, it is, you already knew that, Zero. many languages can we make her yawn in? Wait, the chat Pablo back into yawning about hearing about horse. Yes, they did, because we named my horse in Stardew Valley Yondeli, and I was already yawning at reading the word yawn, and so now I just associate it. Horse shovel? What is that? No! Don't teach me the word for horse in every language, damn it. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? What did I ever do to you? Okay. Okay. Come on, really? You could have given me that one! Heck the shield! Okay. Looks at Thursdays. Oh, you guys enjoy Thursdays. Thursday's tomorrow. Cavallo in Italian. Capal in Gaelic. Capal? Capal? Also, yawn. Yes. God damn it. No. Get me. You will not get me with this. You will not. You will not. Okay. Double L in Italian. It's said as yeah, not ja. Oh, double la or yeah. The double L in Spanish is yeah. God damn it, no! Persian. Oh, make me do a horse emote for you, chat. Does Rapidash do anything? I think it did. Because we did play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, didn't we? Oh, it physically hurts to try and get the yawn in. The N is pronounced, okay, hold on. Wow. The N is pronounced like, yeah. Oh. It's hurting to try and keep it in. Is what it does. Oh my god. Cat girl time? Yeah! Alright, to check cat girls. Guys, how old is Nyan Cat? Hacky, stop making me huge! Oh, stop making me huge! Maybe I'll heal less if it's within the day. Maybe I'll heal less if I'm fully rested. Very old. Is it like beginning of YouTube old? Or even before YouTube? Because it was Newgrounds as well. Not so they can remember a time without it. It's 14. Only 14 years old? Damn. I wonder if meme culture is going to spiral. As in, like, we're gonna use the same memes that we did back in the day later. Caballo in Spanish? For some reason it sounds similar to trabajo. Don't ask me why, but it sounds similar to trabajo. Welcome back. Which is absolutely not the same word, mind you, but F. Now, do you know what glows in the... That glow in the dark cats exist? What? Cat girl girlfriend, cat boy boyfriend, and cat person partner. Great decision to be made. Yeah, they are jellyfish cats. Oh my god, Nyan Cat is supposed to be a Pop-Tart? I thought that Nyan Cat was supposed to be like the embodiment of like, what is it? No, not Schrodinger cat, but like the cat that falls, like, you know, what falls first, the cat or the toast type of deal. Gene editing my beloved. We stole Gnocchi. You stole more than gnocchi. You stole so many words. Technically part of the research into cat A's. Scientists usually make the glow-in-the-dark cats. Okay. Interesting. Schrodinger's young cat is a good cursed idea. It could be. Will you please? 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 Thank you. I don't have any with me. What, gnocchi? Gnocchi are not my favorite. However, I did taste like a recipe of gnocchi that was really good. Where there was like feta cheese and like other types of cheese, and it was very good. Anything that has cheese in it is very good. I'm sorry for people who don't like cheese because you're missing out. But then again, you guys can say the same thing about chocolate for me. Rip. But that gets past the dumpling. But like the inside is like not the same. How did you discover the shortcut only to completely ignore it? But I don't know how to go to the shortcut. It's like over there or something, right? It's over there or something, right? Because I can't go from this side. I don't know how to go to shortcut. It's like over there. I don't know how to go to shortcut. Or wait, I've had an illumination. Wait. No, it's not. Or is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the shortcut? 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 Oh my god! Oh. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys, did you know that Dark Souls 3 has a shortcut? Did you know that Dark Souls 3 has a shortcut? Did you know there are shortcuts in Dark Souls 3? Did you know? Did you know? Okay, hold on. Apologies. Okay. The snacky pro tip. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not small, I'm very tall. Call the news. Mind blown. What the fuck? That was pyromancy right there. How dare you? But that means I have to fight that guy every time now? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Let me pick up my soul. Damn it. Just in front of my soul. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He's too fast. I'm supposed to be the fast one. I'm supposed to be the fast one. Oh my god, I have learned how to shortcut. I have learned how to shortcut. But to be fair, the shortcut is as long as like going there in the first place, isn't it? At least the shortcut feels as long as like going there in the first place, but more like a long cut. What is a long cut? It's like how you slice the meat or something. How you slice the meat is slightly shorter, but the main difference is you don't have to deal with the graveyard mob. The graveyard mob are not what bothers me, it's just that guy over there. That guy over there is what bothers me. Okay, I just need to learn how to dodge, I guess. Oh, it's like a cold cut. It's just the opposite of a shortcut. It's slightly longer, but the main difference is you don't have to deal with the graveyard markups. Wait, I read that! What did I drink in this flask? God damn it. I want the big shortcut that uses the door. I want the big door shortcut. If you pause a little, they will start to go downstairs. Then you can run past them. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. We have to wait. We have to use patience in a video game. Imagine using patience in a video game. In a video game. In a video game. Impossible. Okay. Guys, now I want gnocchi with feta and all that. Oh my god. I don't especially like gnocchi. I don't especially like gnocchi. God damn it. Guys, you're making me hungry. And I have eaten before stream. Just not a full course meal because I wasn't really hungry. So we'll eat the rest after the stream. While I try to actually investigate all my VODs so I can upload them. Oh, Chiptick with a treat for them peaky. Hell yeah. How you do, Chiptick? Let's see you. Patience? This isn't trauma center. Oh, damn. It's a video game, isn't it? How's the Peaky doing? Oh, she's fine. She's just very frustrated because she can't cuddle at night because she's got fleas. But Missy was disagreeing with that process, and so she just decided to go into my bedroom anyway. She just decided to go into my bedroom anyway, which is understandable. 26. That's so many deaths. That is so many deaths. Michiel. How's everybody doing in the chat? Are we having a good time? Are we having good conversations? Are we doing a good vibe? Are we vibing super hard? Are we doing a good do? There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm enjoying a book and vibing. Ooh, what book are you reading? What book are you reading? I've been trying to reread like comics from my childhood. I'm so strong it registers on the Richter scale. The Richter scale? It couldn't be. Okay. Run. No. They retrenched on your side of it. You did mention that earlier. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Richter scale, hardly know her. Damn. Okay. It is almost midnight for me. What time is it for you, chat? What time do it be for you? You're focused on squirrel brain. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never have the brain of a squirrel. Have a good night, Cowboy Beans. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Good luck on the dang souls. Thank you. Have a good night. It's 2:30 almost. Is it time for sleepy slep for you soon, Badger? Or maybe not. 4:30-ish. Headache nap time. At 10:25. You gotta sleep soon for office day tomorrow. Nah, I'm off today. Let's go. So Wednesday is off day for you. That's good. Same as you for me. We're neighbors, Aki. That's true. We are pretty close neighbors, actually. There we go. 10:25 for me. Okay. Badger, have you considered going to bed? No, understandable. Cassia's and Naki's walls confirmed. Well, Cassia, what do you have to say to that? Well, you have to say to that. Same time as Aki time? Damn. Badger didn't specify AM or PM. I believe they meant PM. But, Badger also works like really early in the mornings. Because it's like night shifts on jobs, right? It's PM, but I work night shift. Exactly, yeah. And there's a guy that's gonna come around, and I'm not gonna like him. See you later, Halloween. Graveyard shift. Oof. Yup. I used to work like night shift at KFC, and it was actually not bothering me too much. Well, it was not night shift, it was evening shift actually. But I would finish at like 1 AM, something like that. I would catch the last bus, literally. Daytime is nighttime. So it is pretty much nighttime for you. What are you doing? God damn it. I knew you were gonna be there, but just ganging up on me again. Well, the other ones are aiming at my face. Oh, I think we've got more than 24-hour buses now. In Dublin. Motherfucker! Sorry. That was so rude. Yep, damn. Which line got affected? Which lines? Did the Ferris keep Dublin in response? No doubt I did. Okay, there we go. Firebomb. It's so weird because I didn't get any additional Estus Flask anymore again. I wonder why. Because I did gain quite a lot of souls. 24-hour buses. I don't know if we have them, but maybe they should focus on having consistent buses before that. We don't have 24-hour buses here, but then again, this is not Paris. 145, 155, and 46A have all been replaced by E1 and E2. Damn. I think I was taking the 140 to go to the halls. of trainee college. I think I was taking the 140. Is that one still running? It's probably still running. It goes to IKEA. I have a hard time knowing if like this is if there are two or if it just like respawns, because I know there was like another one that went for me last time. That was so rude, game. What did the hitbox do? What did I do to the hitbox? Yesterday, we waited for nearly half an hour and the bus to stop today. I know this was a mistype, but a bus to stop. Yes, I would like to stop and require a bus, please. Yeah, no, I understand because I've had that before. I could you tell the rest of friends to stop making noise though. People try to sleep here in Spain. You want me to stop streaming? Do they keep respawning or is that a second one? I can never tell. Come on. Bust a move. Show me your moves, but it's anyway. Oh my god, that was so close. That reminds me of a good joke. I don't know if it's safe for work enough. Okay, so there are some stuff that are coming out of it. Oh my god, I forgot about this. The hydration one. Yeah. Okay, so there are like different ones that are coming out of it. What do you mean, Aka? Just stop for that kind of culture. Sculpture, not culture. Well, it is a kind of culture when you think about it. Okay. So they came down the stairs, I guess. They all came down the stairs. Yeah, I'm very confused as to why my Estus flask is not recharging that anymore. Because we've been earning quite a lot of souls. Very good. It's a phenomenal emote. I'm glad. I've been waiting 30 minutes for Ponyo to move maybe 2 meters from his hiding spot to my bed so we can go to sleep. He's a patient little hunter and we shall now go catch the apes. Take care, everyone. See you later, Helen. Thank you so much for coming by. Much love. Be wary of left. There we go. Okay. Is that a shortcut? Is that the shortcut I so seek? Is that the shortcut I so seek? That is not a shortcut. Or is it? Or is it? It's not a shortcut. It's not a shortcut. It's the rest of... Oh my god. Uh-oh. So hold on a second. First of all, what do we have here? We have him praying. Okay, here's a 1. Okay, here's a 1. Large lad. Yep, I figured there would be one. I figured there would be one. I figured there would be more. Well, mistakes have been made, you know? If that lad could run And absolutely damage the heck out of the enemies. That would be great. There we go. Okay. So now that this is done, where are the other ones? Okay. Okay, here's another one. You've upset them somehow. I was just here. My presence upset them. That's upsetting. Amber! Perf. Good fellow ahead. I feel like the good fellow trying to beat me up was not a good fellow. But what do I know? Now my question is there a bonfire somewhere? Is there a bonfire somewhere so I can try a cheese strat? I don't think the cheese strat is going to work because I would need the aiming and stuff, but I would like it if there was a cheese strat. But I see no cheese. I see no cheese. I have played enough Dark Souls 2 that I know about you. I have played enough Dark Souls 2. Boy, have I played enough Dark Souls 2. Okay. 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 Church time. Okay, chat. What are the sins? What are the sins you've committed? Maybe there's a feta strat. A feta cheese strat. Maybe. That would be good. Is there like a secret passage or something that like leads me to a bonfire? Please and thank you. That would be great. I would want a bonfire somewhere. Oh, there's definitely gonna be somebody like jumping at me from the side, right? Why is it that I see no bonfire? Why is there no bon of the fire? I don't know what that was. Oh, that was poison. I don't know what I picked up. Did you guys see what I picked up? Do you guys see what I picked up? Can't light fire in the church. Maybe I can. A duelist charm, I think? Duelist charm, okay. Bonfire in this economy? I know. Is there really no bonfire? Okay, now I want to try something. Probably something that anybody has tried before. How does one aim? Rip. I don't think we can do that. Okay. Now if it was like magic, maybe that would have been different. Duelist charm. I can't believe Yu-Gi-Oh is in Dark Souls. Poison, that's what? Two hand to aim. Oh. How do I two-hand this? Okay. I don't know how to aim. How does one aim? Ah! I cannot do. Also, this is way too heavy. I cannot do. Rip. Is there really no bonfire to see? Is there really not even a single bonfire? There really not a bonfire? Not a hidden bonfire here? They're not a bonfire? Impenetrable waste, high railing. God damn it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Are you ready to die? Are you ready to do a die? Be wary of left. Uh-huh. Okay. Also, that's a huge candelabra. I wonder if... I have an idea, but it may be stupid. It may be very stupid. God damn it. Does anyone know the size of blue sky banners? I'm drawing my own, but I'm not sure of the measurement. Take the banner from someone's channel and like right click and then see. Like open it in like a different browser. It should give you the dimension of it. 1500 by 1500 pixels. Wow. Really now? Not even giving me a little bit of a freaking leeway, huh? God, is it Palpatine's like... What did Palpatine do to these people? Okay, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, there was another one in the corner. Okay. Okay, here's another one. Bro! How did my reaction time get so slow? He turned them into Paul Poutine! Oh, you're making me so hungry. You're making me so hungry. I want a poutine now. Canadian poutine. Deacon robe. Deacon. Deacon? Deacons? Shortcut! Shortcut! Oh. Shortcut. Shortcut! Shortcut! Oh my god. Is it true? Is it real? Oh! Sorry. Shortcut. Oh my god. Shortcut! Oh my god. Shortcut! Shortcut! Oh my god! I've never been so happy. Oh, I am so glad we didn't use the bonfire thing. Oh god. Oh, I am so glad this was the wrong freaking bonfire to warp at, but that's okay. Cemetery of Ash. I remember. I remember. Let's go to Fire Twink. Let's fire that twink. Okay. Fire Twink. Where'd I be? There we go. Just some dinner for myself and put ginger instead of garlic. I'll head up now and get some eat. Bye everyone, take care. See you later. Thank you so much for coming by. Could you give us like the death counter? 26 deaths by the way. Thank you. Can somebody take over for the death counter please? Have a good night.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak that. Very well. Then taken up.
Oh, that was literally 2 souls away from a level up. Wow. Literally 2 souls away from a level up. That's whack. Alright, fine.
Very well. Then touch taken up.
I can for a bit. Thank you, Stan. Except vitality. Wait, vitality is not Vic. Oh no. Vitality is not my HP. Vitality is not my HP. Vitality is not my HP. Vitality is equipment low. Vitality is not my HP. Whack. 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 God, I'm gonna have balanced stat at this rate. And we did not subscribe to have balanced stats. Illegal. Praise the shortcut, you have no fucking idea, pal. Am I sure an Epic Gamer moment I just had? Of course! Go ahead, Epic Gamer. Okay. I have never been so happy to have a shortcut in my entire life. I think resistance. Okay, okay. Equipment load and resistance. God fucking damn it. Time for fear. Oh no, is it time for boss? Oh, it is time for boss. Wait, hey, pal, you look familiar. Oh. Doesn't he look familiar? He looks familiar, doesn't he? Just had a bilateral run when I scored 110 million. Thousand million. Wow. Wow. That is a lot. Congrats. Chloe. Just got squished. Oh no, you guys are smiling. This is somebody that rings a bell. Oh no. Oh no. Was he what? I have a... Was he like one of the guys that was like friend in Dark Souls 1? He was a friend in Dark Souls 1, I think. He was like giving us some stuff. Wow! Holy fuck! Okay. Thank God for the shortcut. Cathedral of the Deep. Dig deep. Dig deep. Five kind of hollow queen with a hollow S&B and blueprint is shop one. I don't know what that means, but I'm very glad that you did a gamer moment. Sylvanema soldier. Lord's sword ring. Worth, I guess. Exploding bolt. Yep. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, fair. Okay, friend. Okay, friend. Hope you're having fun. Destroying everything. Okay, Lord's sword ring, you said. Lloyd's sword ring. Boost attack when HP is full. Uh-oh. That almost never happens. Where's that from? What kind of ambush is waiting for me? Be wary of above. Not just above, pal. I see there's a ladder. Okay. That's how this poor lad actually died. Okay. I would love to have a stamina ring. That would be great. Okay. TLDR, it means much point. That's very good. Just get squished. Okay, seek guidance. Wow! Wow, game! I don't think I'm this particularly helpless. Wow! Game's fucking brutal! What do you mean, seek guidance? Okay. So it's this chapel. Miyazaki really loves to throw insult here. Fatty ahead. Okay. Oh. Woohoo! Wow! That kind of enemy, I see. Wow! I can't believe you done this. Can't believe you done this. Can't believe you done this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. SMH my head. SMH my head. Okay. Woo! It's gonna be a good old exploration right there. Good old exploration right there. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright, come on. Let us go. What? Come on, stop bitch slapping me. Wow. Can't believe you do this. What's below? Okay. First of all, leave me alone. Second of all, mimicry. Mimicry. It couldn't be. Oh, but it is. It's been a while since we've actually seen a mimic, hasn't it? Oh boy, we got him. Okay. Woo! Deep Braille Divine Tome. It's not the first one that we've seen. I wonder what this is going to lead us to. Wonder what this is going to lead us to. Also, like, those are the statues of, like, those guys that were praying, and one of them that we... I don't know if we could say befriended, but we definitely talked to. We talked to one of these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, you were the one I was hearing. Oh, you were the one I was hearing this entire time. Will you leave me alone? Oh my lord. He's already coming from my butt. Please leave me alone. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so dead. What the goblins! Don't wait the goblins! Don't wait the goblins! I cannot believe the goblins have done this to me. The goblins. Goblin. Aki hiss. Oh my god. Have you seen those goblins getting in my way? The goblins' fault you got mobbed by those gobs. I know. And I'm mad. Goblin D's nuts. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's so many more of them up there. If they could just leave me alone, that would be great. Is one of them after my ass? No. Okay, good. Okay, good. But now... Now we're gonna cry. Where are the goblins coming from? Come on, goblins! Goblin, what the fuck? Can you please come out of here? Just, can you come out straight and just, like... Wait for me to kick your butt? Oof. My second hit always gives him like a hard time. I think they jumped down before. They did jump down, but like they took so long to jump down this time. Why do you want the goblins to come out straight? Damn it! Come out straight. What's this backwards linked? In an alternate universe, or like gay blitz. God damn it! I didn't mean it like that. Or did I? Or did I? Okay, come on. One foul. If you don't want to die, you're gonna have to just fucking run and roll. There we go, like that. Do the Gablins have a gator? I wonder. I wonder if the Gablins have a gator. Ew. Ah, that's where you came from. That's where you came from. Where's the other ones? Okay. Ah, they're behind, so that's fine. Like, what type of blessing is it doing? Oof. Oh my god, it's a blessing of fuck you, you died. Where did the mods where the mods quote this? They're asleep. The kind of blessing that hurts. Damn. Damn. How dare. How dare. No mods! Don't do chaos! Don't do the chaos! Divine Smite, mods are asleep. Arson, no arson! No arson! God, I wonder where I remember him from. I'm almost sure like he was a lot smaller last time. I'm pretty sure he was a lot smaller. Maybe he's going to awake from her slumber and unleash hell. I can feel it in my bones. But now, the question is, will hell freeze over? Okay, there we go. If the guy could come to me and not awake the goblin, that would be great. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, damn it! I thought we could dodge that one. We couldn't dodge it. Not with all the arson and mode we're bringing. No, no arson. Only chaos. No arson. And he's gonna away from her slumber. Leaning awake? Leaning awake? Can't believe. Can't believe. You lie. You lie. Damn, he was taught by Margit without wind up. Margit without wind up? What? 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 Uh-oh. 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 I went back down. I get knocked down. Then I get up again. This is a reference for later, Aki. Elden Ring reference. Oh. Oh. Wind like wound. Oh, wind wound. Wind wound, wind wound, wound. Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker. Do you like Wind Waker? I love Wind Waker. Break English? Wow. Leave English alone. How did we get to Wind Waker? Because wind. Because wind. And I like wind. You guys like wind? Again, if the guy could come around without me actually awakening the goblin. There we go, thank you. Wow. Come on, pal. Wow! How dare you shield bash me with efficiency? That's not good. You cannot heal. That's illegal. Progressive healing is illegal. How dare you be a holy knight in this not so holy stream? Get his ass! Damn it, I was so close! Have you heard of the term breaking wind? So I have. Thanks to my beloved Ace Attorney. I learned this expression from the great Ace Attorney. For one guy was a shame because he broke wind. Only conservative healing allowed, no progressive healing. Out there. Okay, come on. Woohoo! Boopy boopy doo beep 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 boopy boopy doo beep doo beep 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 ba boop 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 doo boop doo boop beep beep ba doo ba boop boop buddy buddy beep 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo. Okay, souls retrieved. The Goblin Summoning Song, indeed. Alright, come on. Get your ass in here. Not mine, okay? Now mine, that would be illegal. Oh my god, I didn't realize that those were like literal little bombs. Fuck! That was a shield bash and a half! I forget he can like have the bombs. Probably because he used that bomb! Oh boy, we were so close! Edgeworth for you see. Uh-huh. It wasn't Edgeworth. It wasn't Edgeworth. It was a witness in the Greatest Attorney. As long as it's not the Mind Goblins, we are fine. Oh god. Oh god, we didn't send the elevator back. Oh no. We didn't send the elevator back. $33. $33. Okay, let's go. Got him. Got him. Okay, 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 okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Come on, Knight. It's you and me. Nobody else. Okay. God damn it, stop shield bashing me in the face! Just like everything always does! So basically, wherever he hits, there's like a little bomb. Wherever he hits on the ground, there's a little bomb that just like creates. That's what his blessing is doing. Okay. For some reason, I never put two and two together. Pretty much. Okay. That's gonna be two bombs. No! Illegal! Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Did you have to survive on 1 HP? Oh my god. Thank god. Pillage the corpse right away. Amber! Oh my lord. It shouldn't have taken this long. There's another one. I can hear him. What the f... Where's your god now? It is mistakenly mistaken. I don't know why I said mistaken, but here we go, I guess. There's another one of these guys somewhere. What do we have here? We have some stairs on the left. Where do the stairs lead? Oh god. It leads to... I am not ready to deal with this guy. Oh god, is it like... Oh, I think I see. Is it all poison? Oh my god. Is it all poison underground? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Try a ranged battle. Where is he gonna spawn? What happened to you? Oh! Hi! Yes, so... About that. Oof. What do you mean this is a coward's way out? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, he farted. He farted really hard. Yay! Yay! So smart, so genius. Is there gonna be another one? Eldritch Sapphire. Is there gonna be another one? Ember. Where's Aldrich Sapphire? Okay. Aldrich Sapphire, that was a ring, right? Aldrich Sapphire recovers FP from critical attack. Show item info. A malformed ring left by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Not so saintly now, is he? Recovers FP from critical attack. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh, apparently had the desire to share with others his joy of imbibing the final shudders of life while luxuriating in his victim's scream. You know, good riddance. I'm glad that this guy is no more. I'm glad this guy is no more. And that we can now live a life free of cringe like him. You called? No, you're not cringe screaming. Screaming, sorry. Oh my god, I heard screaming. Or is there not an enemy? Okay. Okay, 1, 2. I know there's one here. Oh boy, great. Before the other one notices me. Or the other two notice me. The other three even. Nobody told me this was gonna be a stealth mission. Oh, shortcut. 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 Could it be that shortcut? Could it be that shortcut? Okay, what is behind the door? Before we do. Oh, who is it gonna be? Oh, great. Okay. Hold on. Shortcut! 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 I've got all shortcuts! Got all shortcuts! I have never been so happy in my life. Okay, where does that lead me? Where does that one lead me? Is it gonna lead me to death? Oh, great. Death. I have never been this happy about death. Oh my god, that is this shortcut? Wow, okay. Okay, insanely good shortcut then. It was a final one, so I assumed that this was gonna be a very good shortcut, but oh my god. Okay. You have done no here. You have done no here. There was no here in bossing here. There was no here in bossing here. Okay. This one is leading me back here. Okay. If I wanted to, I can go down there, which I believe I remember. I would like to see, what do we have in our inventory? I believe we have enough for a level up, but I want to go and check. We're gonna go back to the Twinkie Shrine. Shrine of the Twink. God, thank God for shortcuts. Is it me or is there a lot more shortcuts than they were in Dark Souls 2? At least the shortcuts make a lot more sense in Dark Souls 3. Fire Twink.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then touch the
Have a good
pigment.
lurk. Okay, I need 2,000
Farewell,
souls.
Ashen One.
Huh? How?
How would I get 2,000 souls? Okay. I do get enough for that. Okay. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Definitely a lot more than Dark Souls 1. Definitely a lot more shortcut, yeah. Is it like 400 after this? 600 even.
Farewell, Ashen.
I'm gonna use one of those and another one of those. The other one is like 1,000 souls, so let's not use that. Dark Souls 3 main criticism for a lot of people is that it's too linear and forgiving in terms of shortcuts. Okay. I will have to say it definitely does feel a lot easier. This game does feel a lot easier than the others. Should I invest in my stamina or more HP or more dexterity? Have a good nap, Badger Loaf. You're still a long way to go, probably, yeah. Let's get 20 for endurance. Get 20 for endurance, so it's a nice round number. And we have more... And we have more things to hit with. Okay? Let's go back. Not Snowfield. The chapel. That Swords one's my favorite world design. That moment where you first take the lift from under Dead Parish to Firelink never got matched. From Undead Parish to Firelink? Oh, you mean the shortcut, you mean, right? Yeah. I see what you mean. I don't know. I feel like all the Dark Souls have their strength. That being said, chat, I know it's not as late as usual, and it's like not the 5-hour long stream I usually do, but I have a confession to make. I have way too many VODs in that hi and bye lollipops. I have way too many VODs and I need to upload them, and if I don't do it right now, I'm just never gonna do it. I just hope I have energy to do it. Did we have a good time? Did we have a very good time in Dark Souls? Okay, how many deaths was it? How many deaths was it? Because I'm the only one awake. 33. You guys barely avoided all of your points going into the void. You guys barely avoided all the points going to the void. I was having a good time. Having a good time. God damn it. You guys really avoided so closely. Catastrophe. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. I hope you had a very good time. We'll be back tomorrow for Curse Day. We're gonna cross our fingies for the internet to actually last tomorrow. Because it usually never fucking lasts. So we're gonna just like hope very, very hard that it lasts. Thank you so much for coming by. Alright, you guys, let me see who can I leave you with. Let me see. Okay. I see. Cat FT Win. Currently playing some Alan Wake. I was about to say Nathan Drake. Cat FT Win. So let's go and say hi to them. Let's go and say hi to their Alan Wake stream. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. Please, !Discord if you would like to join us on the Discord. !Raid if you would like the raid message to say hi to Kat. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time of 9 p.m. French time. Settle the gamble. I've already settled the gamble. Welcome back, Lena. I hope you had a nice nap. On that note, yeah, have a good night. Sleep well and have sweet dreams, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.